Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
The Tambourine! It's all about the Tambourine family. I'm here summer. I'm here setting. That's it to the flipping world.
The Tambourine and praise the Almighty Father. All God-fearing people. Let's go.
Get right!
Big up An Blenda, that's how.
Hey, yeah. Hey. Up there. Shake your tambourine and praise the Lord. But the leaf will be done bad mind. It comes to win a revival time. Everybody shake up the tambourine and praise the Lord. Everybody!
Mixup An Blenda time.
Karen Robin, wagwan, people, wagwan, what's up? Yo, it's been a long day, I just come in back here and thing and, jump on the show here, it gone. I'm gonna do this now, we don't know anything. See, big up on yourself, and Tasha, large up, Nikki, I see you, right? Big up all of Karen Robin. Zion, big up yourself, you see it. Yeah. Large up, man. CBS, you don't know. Blessings and respect. People, let me tell you, I have a chair, I get a nice chair, but I have to set it up, And just, the day of the work and them thing and the kids, I just can't get to finish it. But I'm going to finish it. I'm going to finish it, so I don't. I don't want to hear the squeak, all right? The squeaky chair and thing. Blossom, big up. See, Marsha good as large up and thing. See, Zion. Zion Train, man, was a Zion King. That's Zion's name. Zion Train, anyway, you're there, big up yourself. You just disappear upon the ladies, them. I want to go on. Sonny, I want to go down, you're good. And thing. Big up all Canadians to get big up. Shanine says she's so used to the squeak she may end up missing it. Yeah, sometimes some can be so annoying and whatever that when it gone, you miss its annoyance, is it not? Right? That happens sometimes, yeah? Which is not necessarily a good thing, Who wants to get used to a bad thing, but that's just a reality of life, though. Yes, spiritually blessed, big up yourself, everything is everything. People, man, telling them from now, starting next week, not this week, next week, the Thursday shows will be exclusively over Big Yard. Again, I just had to just a forewarn, no. Commencing next week, the Thursday shows will exclusively be over Big Yard. Right? So, Christina said, I don't know how people live with their chirping fire alarm for months. Yeah. Calling on this, you need a link for Keisha Paul. Yeah, link me privately, that in a chat, yeah? Link me privately about that, yeah? That I know, That on a chat, something. Yeah. Some people are like that. They look at the fire alarm make when it needs a battery. And people will keep that for all months. But months? People keep that for all years. And then they say, you know bother me? Separate from the fact that it needs a battery and then, what it's supposed to do, perhaps it's limited in that regard because then it doesn't have the right battery. So it's supposed to warn you of a fire, then perhaps it won't work too well. yeah, just the noise, you know. Yeah, I mean, one of them people are weird with them, something, you know. Loud music we outside and whatever, I sleep like a baby. Make one pipe a drip. And you just hear the little dripping at the night, like a drip. I was annoyed the crap out of me. Just the one little minimal sound of that drip. It just, I don't know, you know. Isn't that weird? Real quickly, let me just go through this and done. What? Them big old helmet there. Just go through it. People, most of who listen to me over here are woman. I don't know that. Most of my social media platform, them it's already run like an average of 70% women. You know, 60 to 70% women. I never grew up knowing a father. So, my mother me know, so. Yeah, as a father, I'm well aware of the bias out there, you know, the way mothers are treated with, you know, Mother's Day is like a big thing. Father's Day, nowhere near as big as Mother's Day. So I see all of them something, but yeah, I kind of have that little bias for mothers because my mother me grew with, me don't know no father, so a mother me know, you know, but big up the people them who have good relationship with them fathers and big up the good fathers them out there and everything, you know. But I mean, I understand the sacredness of the institution of motherhood, you know, amongst black families, particularly how mothers just hold it, you know. And you have some, you know, a lot of men, they're not as responsible as they should be. And them leave the stress upon a lot of mothers, and the mothers, them have to hold it and thing. And the consequence of that is that the you know, children realize that when them get older, they're like, hey, it was my mom that was there, so my mom is special to me, etc. You know? That makes sense. But what accompanies this sacredness of motherhood is this thing, yeah, that we've visited before. You know, something came up recently, I think, that you know, making me bring it up back again, you know. There is this thing in some of the communities, there's this absolute reverence and deference to mothers. Absolute. Not only is it absolute, there's the understanding that if you go against it, like, you're automatically a bad person, you know? And inherent in this absolute reverence and deference to mother is the understanding that whether explicitly stated or implicitly held, is that mothers can never be wrong, ultimately. Mothers can never be wrong, ultimately. Which common sense should tell anybody from reasoning that that is a faulty assumption. If good and bad people exist in every community, then good and bad people exist in fathers and mothers. And then if you work from that premise, that assumption, then the question is, how do you relate to mothers who are not good people, to their children in particular? Again, when I come and thing well, me know for Jamaica, I can't speak for Jamaica and the Caribbean. At the end of the day, your mother, as she bring you come here, so just forget it and forgive her. Don't you hear that all the while? At the end of the day, your mother, I know, I am mad about that she bring you, so boom, 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 boom. Wanna hear that though? I wanna hear people talk about it with the Bible. Don't worry, man. You know? But the simple question is, can there be instances where mothers should not be given that type of deference? Right? Are there instances when a picnic just justified a cut off their mother? And you have to be living under a rock to not know some of the things that some mothers do to them children out there, you know? So I've been made aware of a situation where a grown woman in her 30s now, when she was 16, her mother was partying with her friends in her house, our female friends, female. And one of the female friends abused the daughter. And the daughter tell her mother the next day. And the mother called the friend and I asked her about it. The friend tell her, say, yeah, it did happen. But she did a drink and she lost control or whatever. And that is why she do that to her daughter. Like all out, you know, all out. And this is a female friend, you know. And the mother go back to the daughter now and say she talked to her and she apologized. And she did a drink and she lost control and things like that. That is what the mother said to the daughter. So the daughter said at that time, when her mother said that, she just accepted as a child. Right? And when the friends them, the mother met the friend them still come visit the house. And the daughter said she remember distinctly when the daughter did act funny with the friend. The mother encouraged her and said, no, man, just get past that, man, and whatever, this and that, and way. It's not a bad thing that happened to you. If it was a man do it, it would be bad. The daughter said the mother tell her that in front of the friend when the daughter, the 16-year-old daughter, did kind of queasy and weird around the friend who basically raped her. And thing, the mother say in front of the daughter, say, no, man, you're not for, you know, get over that, man. No worry yourself. You know, it wasn't a man that do it. If it's a man do it, you know, it's a really, really bad and thing. But, you know, whatever, woman. So the daughter was a big man now, so she never really understand that. And she just go with what her mother say. The daughter say, after that, when she reached 17, the same friend, the mother friend, talk to the mother and me don't know what she talk to her saying whatever, but after she carry out the daughter. And the daughter tell her mother say she don't want to go. So the mother had gone back and tell the friend say, my daughter said she don't want to go. I ask her, and she said she don't want to go. So the friend now come back to the daughter now, you know, and I say, yeah, man, your mother, just take your, I don't want to do you nothing or whatever. And she say, you say, no. And the friend I said, I don't do you nothing, man, or whatever, and thing like that. So the daughter said she never go out with her or nothing. But she said, even just that conversation there alone, she said, in retrospect, that was traumatic. So again, you know, nothing happened after that. Nothing happened in that particular instance. The daughter just remember. Said the mother come to her, you know, and say, our friend, our female friend who did sexually abuse her, want to take her out and say she not do nothing. I mean, just by even approaching the daughter about that, you know. I mean, when the daughter was 17 at that time, because the abuse happened when she was 16. And thing, but I don't know, the mother must be so close with a friend them that you know that's something there. If woman do it, I know abuse, but if man do it, it's the worst type of thing. And So the mother now go ask the daughter, say, yo, she want to carry out, just go out and thing. And the daughter was like, no, I don't want to go with her. And so the mother's like, okay, if you don't want to go, you don't want to go. And the mother go back and tell the friend. And the friend bright enough now, when she come over there one time, go to the daughter and I say, no, me tell your mother, I want to carry out and whatever, can I make sure I ask her, whatever. And your mother say, you don't want to come. No, man, you can't come. I don't want, I'm not going to do you nothing or whatever, I can't. So the daughter said, just that conversation alone for the friend come back and feel comfortable. I talked to her about that and thing in front of the mother. She said, that was traumatic. Right? She said, that was traumatic. As it turned out, the daughter became a lesbian. The daughter 30 now, you know, and the daughter said she a lesbian. But the daughter said she has never had like been comfortable with a lesbian in a lesbian relationship them. But she said at the same time she not comfortable with man neither. So she inclined to be, she said she see herself as a lesbian, but she said she not comfortable being a lesbian. But she said she not comfortable with man neither. This is not unusual, you know, when people are affirmed, validated, given negative attention, you know, during an episode, an event, or something like that, and whatever, where it's not good, but that is still the event where somebody say, there is something about you that I want, that there's something of value that you have that I want, even as a child. And that becomes a source of validation that, oh, I have something where somebody like that want, you know, so that when you go through a kind of abuse, when you go through abuse or you go through trauma along those lines, unfortunately, that's one of the results from someone, you know, from those type of things for some people. It's like, you know, it's a bad thing, but you learn it's a bad thing after it happened to you and things like that. But that's where you got attention. And it gets really complicated for people who have been through stuff like that. If when the purported bad thing was happening to them, they can recall distinctly, when it felt, quote, good, end quote. That can become confusing for them. So what happened now, she's in her 30s now, and she's confused about her sexuality. And she said it's directly related to what happened to her. She said she attempted to talk to her mother about it, and her mother is just dismissive about it and be like, listen, that's not a big deal. Get over that. It's not that big a deal and whatever. But she said for her, it's a really, really big deal, and she's at a loss of how to deal with it. She reached out to somebody, not me. She reached out to somebody and the person is unable to help as much, and you know, kind of asked me, and and me can't help either because them something that them have general narratives to them, but for you to be a helper there in any meaningful way, you have to know the particulars about that person's case and whatever and thing. And I don't know that, so I can't, you know. And you know, I, for different reasons, in you know, some stuff with me I deal with right now, I don't want to know that, 'cause I don't know them. I don't know the people and whatever. But those are some. I know enough to know that if you go down that path as a helper, be prepared to be there for a while. Be prepared to spend a lot of time there, because that's what it's going to require. And if you can't be there for a while and be there in a fully present and engaged to help the person, then that is not something you take on. So I'm unable to. I counsel people all the time on more topical stuff, but the weight and gravity of this, it's something that I know what it's going to entail, what it's going to require, and I don't have that time right now. So she and her mother talk and whatever, but she's distant. She's not really close with her mother and things like that. The mother tell her not to tell the relatives them what happened to her, right? Which is selfishness on the mother's part, obviously. And the mother is also telling her, it's why you keep making this a big deal and so forth and things like that or whatever, And then based on the family dynamic too, it's that immigrant thing too. Yes, so that is going on. Not Jamaica, not a country, but Caribbean country. So that immigrant thing is going on there, where there are, some sort of understanding that the daughter is being too Americanized, in the way she's approaching this thing, and she too soft and whatever, and look from when that happened and blah, 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 blah. But the daughter remains convinced that what the friend did to her, messed her up till now, and she is just confused and don't know what is what, I'm just saying this to say that be careful when you hear people say things and your instinctive reaction is like, oh, but that's your mother, And again, again, I get it, like you're talking to, somebody who never knew no father, but just grew with my mother and, big up Miss Cherry. You understand? But, and at the same time, many of you have been listening me long enough to know some awful stuff that mothers do to children, and the children, them just like, whatever. I don't need to tell you that. And not only what has come out on my shows, but I want to read things too. But you know what? Well, this one I can never forget. I remember the woman who hold on her 15-year-old daughter for fear man, who she call so-called stepfather for the daughter. Hold on the daughter and make our man do what he want to do with the daughter. It was a big thing in Jamaica, front page in the Star, everything and whatever this and I did hear women say, oh, I hope them can't get over that and heal. The devil in Jamaica, Caribbean people, they blame the devil for it. The devil, but at the end of the day is our mother. At the end of the day, our mother, so I hope she can get past that and come back and take care of our mother. Right? Yeah, man, it's a thing. It was like front page news for all the talk show them and thing like that and whatever. But even then, you still had women, saying that it's our mother, the mother do wrong and what, but it's our mother. So at the end of the day, you forgive your mother. It's like the institution of motherhood is just so sacred, right? That absolute reverence should be applied there to mother and things like that. And again, I just want to say, be careful. Because a lot of people who go through them something that them know better than for saying it, because them not gonna get no support. Even if them appear to get support initially, at some point them have got to hear some sort of tenor along those lines. But are your mother, mother. So you have people who are abused by their mother, but based on that type of socialization, they themselves don't even see it as abuse. And them excuse it and thing because it's your mother. You can't say them something about your mother. And you have those who see it as abuse and know that they were messed up by it and thing like that. But them don't even bother saying to nobody because them know them not going to get no support. And people are going to look upon them like, are you wrong, You don't care why, go against your mother. Your mothers can't wrong. Listen to me. You have good people and bad people everywhere. And while we can assume that more often than not, mothers are going to hold it with them children even more so than fathers. I mean, no disrespect to your fathers out there, but I think that is a reasonably accurate assumption that par for the course, all things being equal, that mothers dig in more for their children, the whole notion of a single mother and all them something there when the father and a debut and thing. Right? And again, we're not minimizing what fathers have done or what they're doing and how people overlook it and whatever, that's something that fathers do the world and I'm supposed to. But when mothers do it, it's something special. So I get it. Yeah, that happened. But for the most part, we know some mothers, really dig in and think for them children, right? We know that. But you have some terrible human beings out there, who call themselves mothers. Terrible, 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 terrible. And you have mothers who have done the worst to them children, burn them up with hot iron, all kind of something. Right? And sadly, in the realm of sexuality, then, you have mothers who have done some awful things, even to sons too, I have talked to men who quietly and privately and confidentially, we know things what their mother do to them when they were teenagers. And I was like, really? Yeah. And them keep it in and them not tell nobody and whatever. It's a shame and stigma and whatever. And in particular, the men who I heard it from, they don't function in that world. They don't even, they weren't even thinking like that about what impact it had on them. They don't even see it like that. Them just know, say, yo, you shouldn't do that still, and it's a passing thing, And that's something like that you can't have something like that and it not impact you in some way, But I say, even the instances when me hear that about, grown men telling me what their mother did do when them did younger and whatever, what their mother do to them and whatever, it's like one of those things where it's like unimaginable type of thing. I would think that if all them come out and say it and whatever, the people will have difficulty. Like, I don't know if I believe them. I wonder what really happened. I probably I misunderstand something and whatever. Because the idea is that no, we can never see a mother doing that. But yeah, you have nice people and you have people who are not nice out there. You have people who are good to their children and they understand boundaries and whatever. And you have people who are not. Right? And my daughter was like 4 or 5, I mean, she comfortable around her father and whatever, but me proactively and intentionally, you know, start training her from them age. You know? I be like, no, don't change in front of daddy and things. Go in the bathroom, close it. And at first she would look for me like, what are you talking? You know, them gear that look they like, you know, because, you know, she don't know her father and she trusts her father. And she don't know them something. She don't know why me at, you know, picking on 4 or 5, them don't know them something. But of course, you know, I go explain it to her at that age there. But you just broke her in at that. Boundaries. Right? So she know from early. You know. Yeah, daddy did a fear, but boom, 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 boom. Yeah, and after a while, she just do it automatically. Right? You know, she and her brother close and things. I say, don't change in front of your brother. Go change in the bathroom. Boom, you know? Boundaries and thing, you know? Make sure me tell her, say, you know, who she for trust, you know, her mother and her grandmother and thing and whatever. But it's, you know, if something happen, you talk to a female teacher, but the female teacher too not supposed to talk. Yeah, I make sure I tell her them look at something that too, you know, because, you know, you have that thing that was obvious with the man, but you let it slide with the woman because, you know, most women are going to look out for the little girl, which is true. But you have women out there who are bad, you know, so you tell her, like, yeah, go to a female teacher, but the female teacher is not supposed, where the female teacher not supposed to touch you, boom, da-da-da-da-da, boom. Yeah, man, you have to kind of make you understand them boundaries there from early because it's always the people them who win your trust who are going to do them look at something there. You know what I say? Right? I mean, no one says someone that I listen to and, I don't know, well, let me not assume, but perhaps someone I listen to and I say, yeah, but the mother do messed up, but what gonna happen? Them just not gonna touch, and not gonna talk to her mother, get close back to her mother, cool with her mother, whatever, you know? Yeah. If I that's what she there, that's what she there. And she's justified in being there. Right? If she don't want to deal with her mother, she have a reason why she don't want to deal with her mother. And she shouldn't have to be forced to say, if you go deal with her mother because it's her mother. And she should be respected and validated for where she is. Worse when you have all this confluence of sociocultural elements conspiring to pigeonhole her in that paradigm or in that space or in that funnel where, you know, she's supposed to ignore what happened to her and the consequence of it and things like that, you know, in reverence and you know, total adherence to the salutation and the, you know, and the praising of motherhood and things like that or whatever. No. When somebody do something bad to somebody, depending on the severity of the badness, the victim has a right to deal with it as best they can, and they should be validated, you know, at a minimum into saying, yes, what happened to you was totally inappropriate, and I can see where it has led to significant contribution in the construction of your identity, the way you see yourself, and I will see where that struggle is there, and there's nothing wrong with you being there and knowing that your mother did not protect you when she should have. That there's nothing wrong with that, you know? As opposed to telling her, yeah, you're really bad enough, but I am mother. I don't know where I go. We have no problem recognizing the fathers, you know? As we should, when they move wrong and punished accordingly and should be punished accordingly. You know, I'm just saying Just be reminded that you do have some messed up women out there. You know, who were inappropriate with children. They are out there. Okay? Ice-T. Ice-T. What go on otherwise, people? What go on otherwise? What go on? Jamaica, how are you did there? There are all these narrations and dialogues going on, you know. Kay, are you back in England? Kay, you're back in England, though. You're back in London? Okay, so she reads this morning. Okay. Mr. Melatonin? There's somebody in the chat called Mr. Melatonin? What a name. Mr. Melatonin, big up yourself, you know. That name. When we always asleep, or you make people sleep quick. Mr. Melatonin. It's quite a name. Tony Fox, wagwan. Hershey Pie, what's up? Nikki, what's up? Shanae, what's up? Dr. Mark, wagwan. Mr. Melatonin saying put them to sleep, man. Yeah, that could be good or bad, though. Yeah, make them sleep, yeah. Yeah. Chrissy said, Chrissy under the good treatment. What? I'm happy for you, Chrissy. Chrissy, you get it good, though. And Chrissy, you under good treatment, you get it good, though. Chrissy, you say, Dr. Mark, of course, you. Dr. Mark said, at Chrissy, BBC. Angie Melly says she exhausted. People big up Christina. Chrissy, I get it good. If you get it good, how you mean? Sing hallelujah, praise his name, everything. If you get it good, there's nothing wrong with that, yeah, Chrissy. Because if you get it good, give thanks. Because you have people out there now get it good. You understand? All right, Veronique now get it good. Veronique now get it good. Poor Veronique. Right, Veronique can't sing good. But she don't have nobody if it makes she sing good. Yeah. She don't have nobody if it makes you find some I know. Don't Veronique. Veronique ain't have nobody if it make you do and sing out some I know. Don't. Oh, me right and whistle again here. Take time with me. Verbal expressions will go on. Yeah, man, me see the link here. Me see the link. Send Alicious, you just a forward down. All right, the chat box open here. Hershey Pie, go see the position Veronique in the last night. Hershey Pie, what you know about Veronique? What you know about Veronique? Leave a woman alone. You don't know one fact about what kind of position she in the last night, okay? Lowy woman. Hershey Pie said, don't swear for nobody. Sinalicious. Yes, Raga, I'm just leaving the gym. See now you are one of them woman that would dress up nice, go to the gym and just walk around and fix up your hair and do one fart, and even if it's going like you do something, you really not do the exercise to the point where you get anything out of it because you don't make no effort. Are you one of them woman there? You're one of them woman there who go to the gym and you always in the hottest, sexiest outfit in the gym and really not do nothing in the gym but walk around and watch everybody else and I play with your ear and I bend over and I look cute. People, you know there's some competing narratives out there with women, right? So you have all these women who are making posts about men are too creepy and them need to leave woman alone and them can't do it without man. Right? So you have a set of woman, we don't need man, we can't do it without man, and men are too creepy and them cringy and whatever. And then you have a next set, a beat man. I want to the man them, or the man them change, or the man not approach you anymore again. The man not step up and thing, and man not look woman again like first time, and them man are weak and them soft and they're bitches and blah 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 blah. Two different narratives. What is this? Right? So amongst the one them now who I said them don't need man and whatever, you have these set of woman, you see? It kind of died down now though, but it had actually peaked. They like to go to gym, right? And set up them phone a video. And if a man a look on them a done the man in the video. So that is the content where them are making on. Them a talk about creepy, disgusting man who a watch them when them a work out. I don't know if you see them video there. Anyone see them video there? Like it's a thing to make them video that talk about creepy, disgusting man them who a watch them when them a work out and them man them need to stop watch them and them something and whatever. And them just a beat man. And some of them, the man them start calling them out and be like, no, I'm not even trying to look you. No, I wasn't looking on you. You're exaggerating because sometimes them OD, when them a try make the content and thing, and the man not really pre them or nothing. Or if the man a look over him now, when people in a gym, and them like them do a set and them a rest, them look round. Some with us in them own look world, in them music or them dip on them phone. But most people when them rest, them just kind of look around, So you have these women, they will wear some sexy gym outfit or them a carry on certain way in a gym where it's just natural that somebody will look over upon them. And them will make content that's pervert, creepy, cringy, and whatever. But I hype themselves, and I make content, whatever, Look how much gym out there now for women only. A whole heap of gym out there for women. Some gym have a women only section, right? What? What? Right? So clearly them want in that section there because if it was that important to them wouldn't even go there. So the woman them wouldn't like it, them not go round, man. Right? You understand? But them a make all these videos and a beat the man, them a beat the man. So the man them start, the man them start step back out there and say, because when they make a video, the man them see the video them and come back and be, you're such a liar. I wasn't even looking at you. You don't even look that good anyway. Start beat back a woman them out there and think. Drama. Can't bother with them something, I not argue with nobody upon them level, me allow them. You see what I say? I make them go and where them want and think where them want to think. See? All right. Come on by yourself now. Anyway, anybody want to forward up to my box? Forward up to my box. I'm so tired. People take time with me, I ride and whistle. Okay. Tifa Spoon, what you tired with? Raga, what are you riding? Asking for my name. Riding? What you mean by riding? What me I ride? Me tell you something, I ride something? What you talk about? What I laugh about? Milo I laugh, Tifa Spoon I laugh. Oh, yes, a ride and whistle. Hey, woman, we not going alone, me, man. See, Chrissy say she me a ride. Yeah, Chrissy me a ride. Chrissy I give me the good ride. You understand? Yeah. Chrissy I give me the whole light, Dr. Marker. That if you know, yeah. Chrissy I send it up. Yeah. Chrissy I bounce it under me properly here. Know that here. Squeeze and thing, catch and quint and the whole works done. Squeeze and release and thing. When you know about them style of Dr. Marker, see Chrissy own up a thing there. And that if you know. Yes, Chris is under the good tree. Under the good treatment, though. Yeah. Mr. Mark, what you say? Everything good? You see, K say, come in, Chris. You see, say, hey, people not just say K are the boss, you know. Yeah. K no make nothing about her, you know. Yeah. K no make no other woman and whatever. Ladies, trust me. I know someone like when somebody like you to the point where jealousy there, when I think it's cute, right? I understand that. Again, ladies, we know someone like when particularly if una like somebody, una like to see a little jealousy on the part of the person who like you know. As long as the jealousy not go too far away, it's insecure and it becomes unattractive and suffocating and just like hindering and whatever. If you're too jealous and insecure and whatever, yeah, where that I go, right? That don't make it anything. But you know, like we see a little jealous. But just know say you have people out there. Them can like you and rate you. Love you too. But just don't do jealousy. And someone can deal with somebody who say them love you and whatever, but in the jealous thing. When I start wondering, them even care about me? Does he even care about me? Or whatever and thing like that. Or she even care about me? You have some people who just not do that jealousy something there. Them just on a time feet, you know? Or them just kind of like higher order functioning where, yeah. And I let you know the reason with the meds with people who don't do jealousy. And some, because the people who me know who not do jealousy, there's the comparable reasoning, you know, with them something. And this is what I'm usually think. If them with somebody, two grown people were adults, you can know what you want, right? And if you want me, you want me. If me want you, me want you. At the end of the day, me can't control you. At the end of the day, me can't control you. But if me there with you, and you flow with me in a way where me know, say you rate me like that or you love me like that or whatever. If me see I talk to a man, it not go bother me, you know. Because whatever you talk to them, man, them just know say they on a level where you know. But again, you know, like me telling them before, you can't swear for anybody, you know, you can't. Whatever has happened to people before, it can happen to you. You're not special. If it never ever happened to you, give thanks. If you have a partner where you can say, nah, I'm not see her do that or I'm not see him do that. Be thankful because, you know, there are many of you in those positions and you're correct, you know, in your assessment of your partner that, you know, your husband or your wife, you're like, nah, he's just not like that. Or she's not like that. Fine, that's cool. But just know, say, yeah, people who get old enough where jealousy is like jealousy is just like, you know, jealousy just coming like foolishness, yo. You know, if it's one thing me know, you know, because I tell you, I see this, you know. I can't tell you how many times I see people say them are going to do certain things, you know, and them just can't do it, right? You know, when time I see how people get born on top, but them are going to burn back a person, and when they try to burn back a person, they can't do it. Them can't do it. Because them just not stay so. And burn back is, if you really break that down to, nothing no go so, you know. Somebody goes, if you there with somebody and I'm going to sleep with somebody and you hurt, but you say, oh, you're going to sleep with somebody else and thing, but with two, wait, name there, is it that I'm going to sleep with somebody else and make the person know and then them get hurt, revenge, or them go sleep with somebody else without the person know, but it's for them personal satisfaction and them know, so, well, at least me go sleep with somebody too. Okay, fine, knock yourself up. But you go subject your body to somebody who otherwise you would never want. You go put yourself in a situation like, how much of a revenge is that really? You understand? But that is a separate debate. But there's some people who just don't do jealousy people. And them really love you and them care about you and whatever, you know? And women especially, y'all like to do a little something, you know, for kind of get a rise out of your man because it make you feel good or whatever and things like that. Or when the man has to, where you go, oh him and whatever, and put a little smile upon your face, on your face like, no, calm down, man. I'm not no man. I'm just my friend and whatever. And I'm jealous, you see. You love me, you know. Yeah, that make them feel good and thing. That's okay, good. But there's some people, them just reach a stage in their life where they not do that jealousy thing, then them just know, say, well, me and you there. It's either you're there with me or you're there with me. If you want to go do something with somebody else, your business. Yeah. Dr. Mark Raga, why you talk about the secret? Just all right. Ladies, be honest. If you have a gentleman, right? Whoever you're there with, and them never, ever yet get jealous, you would be uncomfortable with that. Be honest. And I would be a little bit uncomfortable that if the person at no point ever show any little jealousy. Dr. Mark said, yes, she'd be uncomfortable with that. Would you be uncomfortable with that? Del Marine said no. Gemini girl said, yeah, she'd be uncomfortable. Too sexy for y'all. Say no. Some of them people say yeah. Chrissy said no. Man, she don't want nobody jealous over her. Pretty one queen, I keep it real. She said, yeah, should I be feel a look away any other person now? At least a little bit jealous. Kay said no. I'm not surprised at Kay said no. Like, Kay's in that zone, you know. Kay just like, I'm telling you, Kay's so in that zone. Sina said she would have feel a little bit weird. Tifa said, just a little. It's almost like a split, no? Stephanie said, just a little is valid, right? Yeah, most women like that, you know, like, look at jealousy there and thing, it's cute. Verbal expression, say tropes, right? Because then again, if it go too far, it's like, ugh, God. Munchie say, yes, it make me feel wanted. Yeah, and I get it. I get it. But I'm I'm just briefly addressing the argument that essentially that it's impossible for somebody to love you, truly, truly love you, and not ever show any signs of jealousy. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Somebody can really, really love you, and if you understand them, they're functioning on a level where they just don't do jealousy. But for some people, like, so if you're not jealous over me, but you have somebody else out there or whatever. And some people who even go and look farther and go test the person, them do look at things for kind of trigger them. And then when them not get triggered now, them, them I wonder like, does he really even like me? Because women, I want to do that mostly, I want to do that testing thing them mostly, ladies. I want to do that testing thing them mostly. Ladies, if you're there with a man and the two want to live together and you go out and you say you go party and you go in and want tight up, body rider thing or pony printer sitting and thing like and you walk past your man and him not say nothing like whatever. You know that feel that way about it? You not feel that way about it if him not say nothing? Man, look, listen. Nikki say, yeah, should I feel I look away if him. What? Raga, is there a difference between obsession and jealousy? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Big time. Huge difference. Huge difference. Well, before we get to the degree, obsession can be somebody can be obsessed with you and them not there, right? Which is different from jealousy, right? So somebody can be obsessed with you and you never talk to them one day in your life yet. And they can be disturbingly obsessed with you. And I believe so you and them there and you never yet chat to them yet. Or if you talk to them, you say you pass them at work and get a hi, hello, and whatever, in a fit of mind, you and them there. Right? So so you have that distinction with obsession. But in terms of somebody being so obsessed with you that they become jealous, a particular form of jealousy. Yes, you do have some convergence there between being obsessive and being jealous. In other words, you can be obsessively jealous. But you can be jealous and it's not harmful. You can be jealous and it's cute. You can't be obsessive and it's cute. Yeah, you can't be obsessive and it's cute. You can be jealous and it's cute, like your man don't want you around that guy. Me don't want you around him. Right? Be like, don't worry about it. Me don't want you around him. I don't like him, type of thing or whatever. But not so much where it's a hindrance to your mobility or it's preventing you from ascending and maturing in ways in your corporate setting or wherever, whatever, blah, 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 So jealousy can be cute at times. Obsession is never cute. I'm going to say something, but that would be inaccurate. I almost say you're more likely obsessed, when somebody's obsessed with you, like it's more dangerous than jealousy, but that's not necessarily true. You have some people that their jealousy is just like dangerous, like fatally dangerous, muy peligroso. Yeah. So but yeah, there's a sharp difference, a huge difference. It's not even close between being jealous and being obsessive. But again, one of them man there, you can't change nobody, No, and as a man, there are times when you talk to somebody, you have to communicate some expectations, yeah? Make your lady know, say, no, I'm not too like this, or this not gonna work with me, or whatever. Then it's up to she, she do as a big woman. And if what you're communicating is reasonable, she should be able to see it. And if it's not, she should be able to have a dialogue with you to say, yeah, me see what you're saying, but me still have to do this and me see why and whatever. And that's what a mature relationship is about. But when you communicate your expectations and whatever, and even from your side too, if she communicate for your expectations and the two of you can reason and come to some kind of conclusion where, nah, man, you don't have to worry about this or da, this would never happen, bam, 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 on the code. Then it's up to the other person to do what them, up to the other person to do what them need to do for show respect to you or the relationship and thing. And if them not do it, then you have to know what to do, Yo!
Hey, Waka.
Wagwan.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I could. Greetings, man. Yeah, you good?
It sound like you sleep on the plane, man.
No, the plane too uncomfortable to sleep, man. And plus they put a little toddler beside me
Oh.
and the mother, Lord, a child ball on the plane, boy. Oh my God.
I love kids, but those are the worst when you're on a flight, I'm telling you.
I know, a sweet little baby boy. He's 11 months. He was full of smiles. But when he wanted to go sleep, the mother put him in that chair that the plane provide, and Lord God, all he wanted, his mother he started to scream down the plane. Oh my God, I couldn't wait to just land down in Heathrow this morning.
Or were you in like a bulkhead seat or so? Like so the bassinet was in front of you, right?
Right. My
was...
baby screamed down the place, man. It was just uncomfortable. It was, anyways. I catch up on a bit.
Well, okay, you know what I mean? Like, you have these parents, right? They're used to their children making noise around them, right?
Yeah.
And it coming like nothing to them. And when they're in the public, they're in the same zone.
Oh,
with scant regard for anybody else.
I know.
And them have this thing where, like, people must put up with it, and them not make no effort to contain them children or whatever, and them
exactly.
Them just make the pit and them make be a night because them used to it, and them just oblivious, and them just tune out other people and whatever. That annoy the crap out of me. Let me tell you.
I know, man. And it's one of them situations that you just can't do nothing about it because that's your seat, and that's where you're gonna stay for the next 6.5 hours. It's just crazy, man. Anyway, I got here safely, thank God. However, you see the last question you asked there about if a guy take his woman and passing in a body rider shots or whatever, and somebody touch her and the man don't say nothing, how would that woman feel?
No, that's not what I had said though. But you could proceed, but that's not what I had said.
What can you repeat that then? What did he say?
No, what I said was if the man and them there and them woman, the woman dress up in a body rider, pum pum printer, or whatever, really sexy naked clothes and whatever, and I leave and the man see her leave and I say nothing, if the woman would have feel away if the man just like don't even care how she go out there. And
okay, right, okay. So maybe I phrased that wrong, but that is exactly what he said. So my thinking is, why is she even dressing like that, going out with her man?
Going out with what?
Why would she even be upset if the man don't say nothing?
So why is she dressing like that?
Yeah.
And it broadly split. You have some women who believe that, somebody that dress long time say, me there with you, me go out, you're supposed to can't
Well,
trust
yeah,
me.
yeah, I get that, but I mean, come on now, man. I mean, you see what you just said about again, also about being jealous and me now, budgy too much about being jealous. I more focus on respect because to me, I mean, if I'm there with a man like that and we into each other, I mean, like. Why should I get even jealous? As you rightly said, if he's out there talking to a woman, I shouldn't feel a way about it because I trust him enough. It's until when he give me reason not to trust him, then I'm gonna have a word with him to find out. Because some woman, right, you could go out with a woman, right, and you just there talking to the woman on a level. But for me being a woman, I could I could sense that there's something more than just a normal conversation. And some women they like to see other women out there with them and start flirting with them and then kind of nonsense. That I will not tolerate because that's not jealousy, that's disrespect.
What you mean? If you're out with a man and a woman a flirt with a man in front of you?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm
No,
saying.
yeah,
That's
that is disrespect.
that's the and make it worse if the man is in other words he's accepting it and not saying nothing. So this is why I say when it comes to like jealousy, I won't say I'm a jealous person because I should be able to know what I have with my man that if we even go to a dance club and he want to go and dance with somebody, I ain't got no problem with that. But it's how you dance with a person.
Exactly.
You understand?
Exactly.
Yeah. So I mean, you got some woman they hype up about every single thing. A man come on, a woman come and talk to the man and they want to get an attitude. No, I don't do that because at the end of the day, I could watch that man 24/7, and if something that he wanna do, he's gonna do it anyway.
But you see, that is my reason, even as a man with women, because my thing, and I said it earlier, I alluded to it
Yeah.
earlier, and this is my reason that I've learned, right? Listen, if a woman a go burn you and she make up her mind
Of
for
course.
burn you, there is nothing you can do in
You
this
telling
world
me
to
I
stop
saw
it.
I
right?
saw no.
There
I
is
saw no.
nothing you can
Yeah,
do. You may
exactly.
delay it, but if she make up her
Yeah.
mind for burn you, there is, and if she don't want you know, there is no way you can know.
Exactly. And this is we need to remove that silly mindset. I mean people gonna do you could live right in the same house with them. If that's what they wanna do, they're gonna do it. Regardless,
Well,
you could put
and
up
not
all
only
the
that, okay, you see the man them, me I talk about man now as a man.
yeah.
You see the man them who really believe said them can control woman and prevent woman from doing them something that if the woman them want to do it. Those are the men who end up suffering some serious breakdown and doing some
Oh, yeah.
stupid, violent crap and whatever. Because when
Oh,
them
yeah.
when the full frontal slam come upon them, say, no,
Yeah.
this control what you think you did have all this time, you've never had it.
Yeah, it's not.
Right?
Yeah, exactly.
And them can't handle it.
Exactly.
And them end up an life woman and I do stupid thing to themselves and I do all
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of something
yeah,
like
yeah,
that and
man.
whatever, In other words,
Yeah.
when you accept it, that
Yeah, that's
if no care how that person you say them love you and whatever, any of them say them are going to burn you, you can't stop it, right? And it shouldn't even be your
exactly.
responsibility for stop it. That them for make that
Of
choice
course.
that whether or not them want to do it,
Exactly.
right?
I
And if you
agree. I agree.
can just understand that, then you can love free and you can love in a liberal way where you don't have to be preoccupied with jealousy and all them
Yeah,
something.
why you fighting up yourself? I mean, I belong to you and I know that. I ain't got no reason to fuss and fight, do I? No.
Yeah.
We don't do that. We don't do that. We're grown people. We don't do that.
Because what's the objective in doing it? The objective in doing it is to prevent the person from doing what you don't want them to do, where going to impact you. But then again, if you reason out and say, if the person really make up their mind to do it, there's no way you can stop it. Then you have no reason to keep doing it then.
Exactly.
But you see, people don't think, that look a reason that women do a while ago. People not do that, People just know, so them feel something. Them feel it. Them feel anxiety. Them feel stress. Them hear the person that talk to somebody on the phone and them just feel anxiety and them just respond to the feeling and don't think.
Yeah.
Right?
That is so
And
true.
don't say,
That
what
is
am I
so
getting upset about there now? And or what is the best way to deal with my suspicion there? Them just know, say them feel something, some angst, some anxiety. And unfortunately, when most people feel them thing, they instead of look within themselves to find out, like, do I have some fault or some issues with me need for work, man?
Yeah.
99%, well, you know, a higher percentage of people, for them, most of them reaction is that them have to get the person to do something for them feel better. As opposed to them work on themselves for them feel better with them insecurity.
Exactly.
And again, so that compound the problem, you know. So true, you don't have control over the person. You have anxiety about what them do. So when them do something now, the anxiety kick up. And you also want to control them even more and make it worse.
Yeah, and you see this thing what they say, bun for bun.
What you think about that? What you think about? What you think about that? What you think about?
Bun for bun is not revenge. Bun for bun is not, you know something?
What are you talking about? A woman will say, yeah, him go sleep with that woman and him, I go sleep with a man too. Spice, in our interview recently with Cam Newton, and Spice bring up that too. It was that thing, and she said, no, you bun me, I go bun your back. What you think about that?
Okay, all right, if that make her feel better, if you think that she feels better about doing that, no, man, who are you hurting? You're hurting yourself because it done happen already.
No. But you can't tell them say they don't feel better. There are people who do it and feel better.
No. You can't feel better, Raga. It don't make no sense.
You
better
can't
for
say that.
yourself?
If you disagree with it, disagree. But you can't tell them say them not feel better. Me I tell you say people do that and feel better.
Well, okay, so let me talk for me, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it make no sense because, I mean, bun for bun. A woman come and sleep with my man and me end up and jump in the bed with another man because to hurt the man.
My reasoning upon it is this, you know. Oh, so your man go sleep with that woman out there, whatever, and it hurt you so much, so you go burn him back now. So you go make a man put penis in you and pummel your front.
Yeah.
You probably all have him holding in your mouth and whatever, and that is your revenge.
Oh my God, that don't make no sense to me whatsoever.
Well, no, she going in there, she take a body. Me can understand the bun for bun if it's somebody who them did have pan reserve. Because one woman, you know, love have a look man pan reserve, you know. So if it's a somebody where she done like a long time, but she did a whole lot and say, me like that man, but me not do it in a relationship. But if I something like that, and she enjoy it, and say, you know, long I take that body and me do that. And since him out there going, me go take that body when me admire a long time. That me can understand the logic there. But the one them who say them a bun for bun, I'm gonna take a body where them wouldn't want, they wouldn't want to take otherwise. And
because that really don't make. But at the end of the day,
sense.
Serious thing. I mean, if me with somebody and I'm not feeling the person no more, me not go bun the person. Me tell the person straight out it's over. I'm not doing no two-way street with nobody. I'm in a concern if the person is a provider. I'm speaking for myself. If me not in love with you, I'm not feeling you no more, goodbye, away done day. And then if next week or next month and I want to take somebody else, that's my child. I'm not doing that to nobody. I'm not doing that.
You're not doing it.
I'm not, me no mix up bunny and this kind of thing. And not me. No, I'm not doing that. No. I'm not doing it, Raga. I swear I'm not.
But I was much younger then, but I was I considered myself a helper, you know, when women were mad at their respective partners and whatever, and them claims to them are burning back. Me never tell them not to do it. Me take it because me did want it. You understand?
I hear you. And
what?
And the thing what women try to do, they try to be like men, right? Women think that, all right, so a man can do this, so I can't do that. Women, you're not doing no good to yourself because a man could do anything and certain things and he won't feel embarrassed about it. But when you lower yourself and you're going to say, all right, he did this and I can do it, but it does not work like that.
Hold on, you don't think that is an unfair application to women? You don't think so?
No.
You don't think so? No, what I mean is, if a man can enjoy life by sleeping with different women and really enjoying that, right? Why is it that a woman can't enjoy life
All
by
right.
by sleeping with who she want to sleep with?
No,
That,
no,
that's
no,
hold
okay,
on,
okay,
hold on,
no.
hold on. I don't
So,
mean she set out to go sleep with different, but I conduct herself in a way where like, well, him a look me, me not want it, but you know, so me like him, me go give him a piece, or me like that one the two, me go give. What's wrong if a woman think like that? The
okay,
way
so,
a
so
men
here what I'm
think.
saying
Well,
now.
hold on. Why is it that a woman can do, a man do, and still be a lady? But what's wrong if a woman really enjoy that? She sleep with who she want to sleep with. What's wrong with that?
Right. Sleep with whosoever you want to sleep with.
Yeah.
But not if you have a man. If you don't have a man, you sleep with whosoever you want to sleep with. If you have a man,
Hold on.
that
Here's my
is-
question. If she have a man, right? Nice man, treat her good or whatever, but she
Yeah.
know that boy is a player. She know him at the road, right? She know him at the
Yeah.
road. And if she say, all right, I love him, I'm not left him and whatever, him at the road, me I go the road too. And she at the road and she enjoy doing road because she not left her man, but she sleep with who she want to sleep with.
Oh, wow.
Why is that different from what the man I do? Why
It's
what
not-
she a do bad, but what him a do is not as bad because she a try to be a man? Why is that?
But Raga, she has a choice and she makes the choice. So that is on the two of them, right?
Right.
Because she's saying she not leaving him,
Right.
right? But he's doing what he wants. She's doing what she wants.
Right.
But she's not. But for me got to leave him.
No, but no. I understand what you're saying for you, but I still my question to you though is, and this is in response to your statement that some women are trying to be men, meaning that there is some sort of exclusivity, applied to men, give it to men to be able. Again, tie the heifer, loose the bull. To
Because,
be able to do
Raga-
them something there and thing. And it comes from that mantra, women
So-
can do what a man do and still be a lady. But I'm saying, is that really a fair construct to apply to women?
Hold on there, Raga. Yeah. The person who asks how old I am. I know that you probably figure like how old I am or which world am I living in. And maybe that isn't okay for you, but I'm just saying it's not okay for me. Right? To me, because I rate women highly. And I come from a mother and I rate women with respect. Men must have respect too, but to me, come on, you're a woman, man. You're a lady. Why you want to go and sleep with X amount of man, especially if you have a man that you call your own? To me, that is degrading. It is degrading.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, what if them things set up in a way where she know? Say he's a good man and they get along and they love each other or whatever. But him out a road I go on with him thing. And she said, all right, you know what?
Believe him.
No, but what do you think?
Leave
What do you
him.
think about a woman who stay and say, me nah left him, him nah left me nah left him, but me go do my thing. He might enjoy for himself and him keep it from me. Me I go enjoy myself and keep it from him.
She's brave, man.
What you mean?
She ain't got no conscience. She's brave. She ain't got no conscience.
She not a
No.
conscience.
No.
What do you mean
You don't.
conscience? And him a do it, him a go on with them something
But-
there,
but-
whatever.
but you have- you see, this is what-
Worse if she never initiated, she just doing it in response to him. Probably she talk to him about it and him nah stop and all them something and she's like, okay, fine, whatever. Me nah left the relationship, but this is how me I go cope with it and adapt to it and think. Me I go do my thing to and whatever. Cause me see man who me like, man a look me, man a draft for me and whatever, but me not involved with them coming in a relationship. But him not play by the same rules for years and years now. You know what? Me go do a look at one thing with a look at man out there and whatever. My
Okay.
choice. What wrong with that if she do that?
Oh, well, it's, yeah, like you rightly say, it's her choice. If that makes her happy, so shall it be. But me not into them.
You're not
kind of-
with them something.
Kay,
no.
Kay's not that. Kay's not that woman.
Kay's not
She's
that
not
girl.
that woman.
Not
no,
that girl.
no, she's not. No. I respect myself a whole lot, whole lot, and I respect women. You understand? But each to their own. If that makes her happy, so shall it be. Then.
Well, I mean, you already made that clear. So just I know your speed, you know. So me just ask you what you think about women who do stuff like that, you know.
No. Well, you see, it's not my place to call down women, eh? And I'm not gonna judge anybody. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna disrespect anyone. I'm not gonna do that. So If that's what make them happy, so shall it be.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but you know, I don't run like that. No.
We're pretty one green. Say, man, I take no bone like a fun. That's why I try to be independent so that there is okay, all right. Okay.
Okay, I get her. Respect pretty one queen.
You see it. Your party from the get together, don't one of your party,
Right,
don't.
that's right, man. I love her. I love all the girls, man. I love
Yeah.
everybody in here. Yeah,
Yeah.
man. You're good. You're good, man. Even Dr. Mac, and I love I didn't get to see my Canadian sisters, but I did speak to them on the phone.
Right. Well, and Veronique said, me too, K. I am a receiver and won't be entertaining or treat my poems like lumberyard. My rather
No.
Veronique said she not take no whole heap of wood in there because her front on a lumberyard. No whole heap of wood not going at that and thing, you know?
Well, the people can't just mess up and they can't trample on the poem like that. It's not
No, but
trampling.
one extra wood not gonna make it a lumberyard. It may just make
No,
it a piece of
because you like,
it may just make it a piece of board at the back of the yard.
oh yeah?
It's not
No,
a
sir.
lumberyard.
This is a priceless gift,
Lumberyard a whole heap of wood that enough for beat you.
I know, I hear you. I hear you. Why you not come to England now? Let me show you where the lumberyard be.
What you say what?
Why you not come to England now? Let me show you where the lumberyard be.
Where the lumberyard there in England, wait there?
Come to England and me show you.
Where you there? What? But me no want go in on a
Wow.
lumberyard in the yard. Me no want a whole heap of wood in there already.
Yeah.
I don't play that, K. Come on, no.
Oh God, you are terrible.
Nah, man, no. My thing, you go Home Depot and you buy a one wood now, if you say you need a one wood, you feel like do a little thing for your patio or,
Oh,
Yeah.
you know the thing. You know how that goes.
Yeah, just come take care of a little thing and whatever, look at one wood for
Plaster it up with the cement and so forth.
Yeah, one up a sink, we have a little
That's
a
right.
little railing on the patio until we need piece of wood, You come talk to me, I would just do that one wood there, But you can't
hear
come
you,
to
I
me
hear
and
you.
then tell me, say, come in a lumberyard, what if I wood there already? Ragana go.
I hear you. Take it where you want it, Raga. Take it where you want it.
Yeah, so like if you step, you have a wooden step and look up and you need like a one wood for brace it up and want it load up and thing. You come to listen to me now, I'm playing with you. Okay, listen, cause some is a retired boner man, you know that, right?
Yeah, I'm retired too, but I could put you back in. I could put you back to work. You know what I mean?
Reactivate your service. Reactivate your service, though.
I can top up your data, man, and put you back into work, man.
We used to top up my data, though.
Yeah, could that top up your data, Raga? Come on.
Yeah,
man.
yeah. But Kate, Bigan,
Hey.
I know I ask you already, but what joke all right, but you honestly think you still have it?
Oh yeah, I know I have it, man. I am blessed.
You still have it, don't?
Oh yeah, I
Like proper or just average?
no, I'm making out I'm making out,
No, may I ask you straight up. Like if you rate your game and your skills and thing, would you say you're exceptional or you're just basic?
No, I'm 8 out of 10.
You're 8 out of 10?
Yeah,
8 out of 10?
I'm telling you.
But you don't realize what I'm going there, so. I can tell you a bunch of people, them are 7 and below, them have different
Well, that's
scores.
them, man.
Carly are 5,
Oh, Carly a 5?
Yes, Sinalicious are 6.
No, you lie. No, not
Sinalicious are 6. Nikki are 6 too.
Nikki a 6 too?
Nikki are 6. Yeah, lead the whole of them people,
No, the people need retraining, man.
No,
They need to get back to...
Dr. Mac.
They need a refresher course.
Dr. Mac a 5 and a quarter.
They need a refresher course.
Yeah, Dr. Mac a 5 and a quarter. Right? Nikki a say she a 1. Nikki a 6. Cheryl Bless a 5 and thing or whatever. You know how much people you lead right here now. Cheryl Bless a 5,
Oh my, that's not
people,
good. Man.
Debbie Debs are 6.
Wow,
Right?
wow.
Shade,
not good,
Shade
Raga.
a 6.5. Right?
You mean they're retired? Are they
No,
retired?
them not retired, them a function, but me just a make you know say I lead them. Shade a 6.5. Worship a 6
All
too.
right.
I be a 6 there. Right? Marcia good as.
Well,
Marcia
Sina
good.
say here too.
Eh?
Sina
Sinna say what?
here too.
Right? Marcia good as a 2.
Two?
Yeah, Marcia
No,
good as a
man.
2. I don't listen
I
to
mean, see
you.
Marcia put some winding up on the TikTok page and
Listen to me.
Marcia good to go, man.
Listen to
She
me.
good to go.
You see the one them a wind up and go on, so them can't do nothing, yeah?
And then them can't do nothing.
Them can't do nothing, right? The one them a go on when them go out or whatever. Them can't do nothing. Them can't
So
do
Sina
one
can't do
fart.
nothing.
Eh?
Sina can't do nothing.
Sinna can't do fart, man. You know what that Sinna?
Yeah, you know,
Sinna do attack fast.
That's all it.
Right? Let me tell you, Sinna miss a
What?
5 1/4, no? 5 1/4, she did, yeah.
What about Chrissy? Chrissy run things right now. Chrissy look like he good to go.
Chrissy almost reached 7. She not dead yet, but she almost reached 7. Auntie.
So she moved up there.
Enough of them you lead at 8, you know. Me I tell you, enough of them you lead at 8, right?
Okay, well, me now go to, I will only go a bit higher depending on how you could walk, you know?
Oh, what?
And that's some deal.
But
Depending on how you could walk.
If you know, say if you know you're 8 and thing, but me want you know, say the bad mind I go turn up out there on you, because them I go want to kick with your foot and all them something there. You see what me I say?
Oh man, then get a small girl.
Savage thing, Randy. She a 6 too. Most of them are 6 and down, you know. Some them barely make 7.
That's a shame. In 2026.
In 2026, right? All right.
That's not good, man.
Right.
That's not good.
Most of the Canadian them they below 5.
You lie.
Yeah, the Canadian them, you know.
Man and woman?
Well, me not
Man
talk,
and woman?
me not talk for man them, but the woman them say man them not good either, you know. So whatever. So,
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and then below. Angie Melly half in a 0.5.
0.5.
Yeah, yeah, she have 0.5, but strangely enough, when she a juggle with the moose and the elk, them and them thing, that she's a 9. She's a 9.
Share one.
You know, when she a juggle with the moose and the elk, them and them big Canadian animals, she's a 9.
All right, I hear you. The buffaloes and so.
Yeah, them something else. She's a 9. She's 9 with animals and 0.5 with humans.
Okay.
That's Angie Melly.
okay.
That's Angie Melly.
I see. What about Elaine?
Elaine?
What, Elaine finish?
No, Elaine are 2, man.
2?
Yeah, Elaine is full of chat.
No. What mean Elaine can't do nothing? Elaine a hot girl, man.
Listen to me. You see enough of them hot girl out there? You see enough of them hot girl out there? Them can't manage body. Listen to me, man. Them can't manage body. They slant it pan them and thing, a big type of thing and whatever, this and that. So now play that in mind. Me I tell her Elaine is a 2.
Elaine is a 2.
Yeah. Right?
Oh, poor
But
Elaine,
Del Marine
man.
says she's a 10 with Pink Floyd. Yeah, she know found the
Okay,
Pink Floyd.
yeah, all right. Like, you see what Big Bear say?
What
Big Bear say Elaine a 10-10.
The Big Bear say Elaine. When say Elaine a 10-10? And that him say?
10-10.
Of course,
Yeah,
he's
that
not gonna
him
say
say.
that. If him say anything otherwise, Elaine
He's
a
a
box.
wicked
Well,
man.
if him
He's
say
a wicked man.
No, if him say anything otherwise, Elaine a box him down. Him no want a box down. Elaine a ramp
Oh, you
with
know,
that, you know.
box down for Elaine.
Nah, man, Elaine a ramp with that, man. When Elaine goes boom, 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 and give him quarter dozen box and thing, you know.
Yeah, Elaine look like he draft anybody who come their way. Just box
Nah,
them
you
down,
know,
man.
Big Bear, Elaine deal with Big Bear. Shot him a quarter dozen box and before you know it, him just make him face assume the position of a stool.
My man. Elaine, I'll come up here for you, no. Elaine, I'll come up here for you.
Elaine can't come. Elaine can't manage me, man. You know, Elaine can't manage me.
Elaine, I'll come up here for you,
Elaine
Raga.
can't manage me, man. Elaine a baby, man. Elaine can't manage me, you know. Alien can't manage me. Alien need to go manage a curry goat where the gravy on the on top it under the curry goat. At that, alien can't manage me. Manage where?
You know, Elena come for you, man. Elena come for you. Trust me. Please.
No, but me I tell you, I at up them head out there, you know. You eat to
But
kill them.
wait,
You eat to kill them, man.
You not talk about
kill them, eh?
you not talk about Spice Girl, man. See Spice Girl there, Sonia. How much Sonia be?
Sonia?
Yeah.
Sonia, you know, Sonia, they have 5, you know.
5?
Yeah, she have 5.
You call one woman come from the land of spice 5?
From Grenada, I tell her, say Sonia is a 5. She's a solid 5 doing. Firm
Solid
5.
five.
Yeah, it's a firm 5. Right. Right. And I just choose she get back her thing one day because she was at 3, you know. But you don't know, I'm go Grenada.
So she get a little top up.
Yeah, I find back her thing and
upgrade.
drop it back on her. So she jump from the 3 and gone a 5. Yes,
Right.
Son, yeah,
She
man,
got a
Sonia,
booster
Sonia
shot.
solid 5, you know. And thing and
She
whatever.
got a booster shot, man. She got a booster shot.
She get a booster. Listen, Sonia get a booster shot. Sonia K say you get a booster shot. Big up yourself, you know. Don't. You understand? And the whole of the ANC, them are 5 under. You understand?
My, that's
all
a
of the
shame, man.
ANC, all of the ANC, them are 5 under. All of them. Well,
It is.
just so them.
Right.
And spiritually blessed, spiritually blessed. She's a 1. She a 1. She lead Marcia. Marcia a 0.5. She lead Marcia, by a half a point.
So she need booster shot too?
Spiritually blessed.
She need, yeah.
No, man, some people, like, if them take antibiotics, do nothing for them. She one of them. Yeah, she one of them. You don't care what you give her, make she move. She not budge.
Cause that go finish she.
Yeah, man. She stuck a 1.
She stuck.
She stuck a one.
Right.
But Kia, big up yourself, we have to go celebrate that and put that out there and make people know say you're a solid 8, mind sharp,
yeah. Solid, I'm not gonna away. I'm not gonna away. And I mean, if you need an increase, you will get an increase. Me could go pay if you like, but I'm just gonna stay at 10 just for you.
What you say what?
I'm just gonna stay at 8 just for you.
Just for me, but if you need for up, if me want you to up it up and carry it, you will do it.
You got that right.
No, but Kia, suppose quietly, me a top freak.
Raga.
Well, me say suppose quietly me a top freak. Like, why you do some sitting where you say, Bumbo Raga, seriously? You do them something there? I'ma come on with it and whatever now. You da juggle with me and up your game and go up by
Raga,
10. Eh?
It's a good way to go.
Is that what?
It's a good way to go.
Can you say anything and anything? From you say
anything is anything.
Yeah.
End of the day, we all gonna go at some point. So
no,
that
but
should take us out.
Hold on, no man. So you can't imagine me and you juggle. I'm ask if you do something where you'd be like, no. Red line, that's a Raga.
So. Okay, hold up. Let me go tell you rule number, my golden rule.
Yeah.
No back door.
No back door, okay.
No back door. And
Right.
once you understand that there's no back door, we good to go.
Anything else?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, fine, no back door. But anything else and you're good?
Everything else and we good to go.
That can be a lot doing, okay?
Well, I'm not threatened by you.
Oh, shit.
No.
Well, you said that's so sweet. No, you said that right. I don't remember, like, but that could be a lot, okay? You're like, Raga, I'm not threatened by you. No threat doing you. Anything you come in, Raga, and whatever. So I'll if me I got some upside down, something with grapes and strawberry.
Upside down. Boy, you turning me inside out.
Run around. Upside down, you turn me.
You got that?
Yo, okay, you're sampling. Okay, you're sampling. I got you. So, but okay, you pass them head tap something there and thing, yeah. Look how much younger than you, Kimberly's, and she can do head tap. But you can't manage them something. You can't do head tap anymore, right?
Well, as I said, if you want to step up the game, I'm ready, man.
No, me just say yeah, but me I say some, you know, that thing that you say the art is willing, but you know the flesh weak, or you know sometimes your mind in a certain space, but your
when we get to that
keep...
bridge, we'll cross it.
No,
When we
but
get to that bridge,
yeah, but me just I
we'll
say
cross
you
it, right?
would know, so you can't really do head tap right now. You can't really do them something right.
Well, me haven't done a head tap in a long time, you know?
Right. You see,
Not
you keep
in
it
a long
100.
time.
Yeah, keep it 100.
Yeah, that's right.
Long time.
Long time. Get done with that.
When you used to boss the head tap them down.
Oh yeah, man. I was young, you know. I was
When you're young back in your days, yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Head tap and
Yeah,
bass style,
man.
though. Nah,
You
back.
know, but experiences has changed me and stuff like that. We go through different experiences. I mean, you reach a certain age, you leave the young people to get on with this stuff.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? But
yeah.
that's how we go, and especially when you got your children, and so you want your children them to respect you and stuff like that, you know.
All of that, yeah.
Yeah, that's how it goes, you know. That's how it goes, yeah, man.
You know,
But
so
I love you, TamFam, with people, you know.
All right.
They care. Left the head tap to me. What? But so Nikki go on bad, man.
It's who said that? It's who said that?
Nikki.
When Nikki say, let me see it. When Nikki see it. When Nikki.
Okay. Left the head tap to me.
Left the head tap to me. Boom, boom.
All right, well, she go. Well, you see, I don't mind if somebody is rating higher than me, you know. Respect still, you know what I mean? Somebody gotta be better than you.
But you see, head tap, head tap easier for Nikki, and Nikki have that little cute body there, you know. I say, Nikki,
all right,
Nikki
well,
petty,
she flexible.
You know? But you have a little body too.
Yeah, but I that's what I'm telling you. I'm placing myself at number 8, and if you want to go a bit higher, well, when we get to that point, we'll move along. You know.
Boom, boom. I love your confidence, you see, man. John,
yeah, man. That's all it's all about. Yeah.
Yeah. All of that, them.
Yeah, man. Yes, Sinner is a good way to go,
Rosemary
Sinner.
Blake, she not have the confidence where you have, you know. Rosemary Blake, she not have the confidence.
She confident level job, man. She need a booster shot too.
Yeah, Dr. Mac, she only have chat.
Dr. Mac need
Dr. Mac only have internet confidence, you know.
Oh, yeah, she need a bit more too.
She body
we
in
have
a
to
chat
teach
room.
her.
Body in a chat room, you know.
Yeah, she need to go back to school and get some upgrade and stuff like that. Yeah. This is 2026. You can't be putting on your half slip and this kind of stuff and going to bed and your petticoat and this kind of thing. You have to step up your game, you know?
Yeah, Dr. Matt need to know. She cannot come with them old school 1, 2, 3 red light something there. That not work anymore and thing, you know?
No, we don't do that in 2026.
Yeah,
no.
You're right. She cannot come with slip on them. Some they stop wear long time. Slip on and girdle and all them something there. Yeah,
petticoat and all them
and all them
things,
something
you know?
there. Yo, come with some stiletto, stockings, garter, crotchless,
right.
smell good and all these things and whatever.
That's right, man.
I come here with our old man matron sitting there with our duster. Right? Dr. Max still asleep in a duster, you know. Who remember duster? Right, yeah, a duster. A duster she asleep in
right?
a duster Dr. Max asleep in and thing. Get that dust out of here and thing. Sweep with that. You understand?
My.
When I entertain no duster girl around here, keep that and go on. Galang, as we say, you understand?
Petticoat with the strap tie up now one knot. And drop them off his shoulder and so. Petticoat.
You know, I never see a woman in a petticoat yet.
You never see a woman
I know what it
petticoat?
is, but I never see a woman in a one yet.
Petticoat and the long slip.
Woman in a slip and girdle. When I pick me on the road, my mother friend them, I see them in that. But me don't even. What is a petticoat really? You know, come in like the petticoat no, come in like almost like when they get the mad people in when them a put Straight jacket. Ain't the petticoat not similar to a straight jacket?
No, me think the petticoat, if I'm correct, Lord, are the straight one, and he got like two bras. He come now one all in one, and I think he have
The
like two
petticoat not
round
have one
parts.
string where you have to tighten and thing, no so? No? I'm not eating a
And I think
petticoat.
that's a petticoat.
Oh,
No,
okay.
that a full slipper me talk about. No, and he got but I think they call it a petticoat. Then he got the half slip. Oh my!
No, me know full slip and half slip, from, we know what slip is, but
Yeah,
me
yeah.
not
So,
really
but they
know what a petticoat is.
call that petticoat.
Oh, the full slip is a petticoat?
I think so. That's what I remember it as. I could be wrong.
Oh, okay. Since I say corset, is petticoat and corset similar?
Full slip.
Corset.
Oh, I don't know what
Corset are
is.
probably, no, corset are the one with the string where you tighten now, yeah.
I know got on the shops.
Eh?
You know have on the shops on it?
No, man, it's like, it's almost like you lace it up. Let me tell me if I'm wrong, it's like, I think a corset, the one that where you tighten up and...
Oh, okay.
Obviously, I don't really know them something and thing.
Oh, somebody say if petticoat is longer than the
when me did start bad and I do road, woman stop wear slip,
Oh, what they do with this slip?
Well, them still wear slip in England?
I don't know. I never seen anybody. Me never wear one slip since me come to England. Never.
And how long you there in England now?
31 years.
All right. No, man, slip. When me I do road, me never see a woman in a slip yet. Like, slip no wear
I
again.
have them on the flea market.
What?
The older people, I think, wear them still.
Monica say, yes, Raga, woman still wear slip. Like, seriously?
Oh, I don't know of any woman who is currently wearing a slip. I don't know.
But it look like Monica still a wear them. But
Well,
Monica
maybe-
slip stop wearing, What's up? Monica, slip stop wear. All right. So you know where
So
you're going to do right.
Monica,
Monica go in
wear
your drawer,
slip.
take out the whole of your slip them and dash them way.
So
Monica, go in your wardrobe, your drawer, whatever, take out the whole of your slip and dash them way. Monica say, I know that.
So Monica go up in your bed in clothes or you sleep in clothes? Because you shouldn't sleep in clothes,
No. Any woman who wears slip, listen to me now. Your sister, I don't know enough about them, so, but I can tell you this. Clothes reflect people's personality, right? So you have some clothes, the fact that some people wear certain clothes, you can't just have a sense. Everybody's an individual, so no two persons is the same.
Right, yeah, you're
But
right.
clothes reflect people's personality. Any woman who still wears slip and stick by it would never sleep naked.
You're right, yeah.
The type of woman who see value in wearing slip, you will never get that woman sleep naked. Remember, say Caribbean woman, them train them not to sleep naked. A young girl broke out with them something there and sleep naked and whatever. But it was indecent for woman sleep naked.
Sleep naked, yeah.
Kia, when we grew up, and when you hear say like one woman sleep naked. Okay.
You want to call it all sorts and think
that
it's
was
nasty
a
and this
big
kind
deal.
of thing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
nasty.
I know.
But then that was a huge deal, What
I know. It was really huge. But you see, it's good to sleep naked because your body, you got on clothes all day. You're supposed to let your body breathe and relax.
Well, some half and half on that,
I mean, if it's dead winter and you feel cold, but if you're inside your bed and you're going to put on your quilt or you're going to put on your sheets, why you need to put on clothes for? Why?
No, what I mean is when a woman, if a woman asleep with underwear now, say, ever ready and, see y'all go say make all a bad slide over. One pop, boom, so there's some convenience there. But Caribbean men, myself included, there's just something about baggy and you take off baggy and you slide it one side and you know, see your friend Alien call what Diana talk about. She not like no man who just slide her baggy one side and do something. He must take it off or whatever. You never talk to her about that and make she know some foolishness. You need to talk to Alien about that, you know, because Alien they not Alien are going like she's a little sleepwear. You never talk to her about
Elaine is not a freaky person. So she likes to do things the missionary way and just feel nice and relaxed. And I respect her and that. She's not a freaky person.
No,
She's not.
but Kay, are your friend, are your party, are your charge?
Yeah, but I can't make her into what she don't want to be. I have to respect whatever she wants.
But Kay, what's so bad about sliding the baggy one side and thing? It's the coolest shit. Come on.
It's she and her man to discuss. Big Bear like her without doing that.
What?
Big Bear, you know, mind how you just give it to Elaine, how Elaine wants it.
Nah. Sometimes when Alien sleep with Big Bear, she sleep in a flower bag or a crocus bag, yeah? And Big Bear have to work with it, yeah?
Right, because that's what they both like, okay? That is what they like. That's what they both like.
Nah, you need to talk to your friend, because she'll go low. You need to talk to your friend. She now move right with that something.
Big Bear said move for you.
Yeah,
oh, Lord.
you need to talk to your friend about that and whatever. But all I want a woman who still a wear slip and thing, when I need to stop it. Stop it. All I want a woman who still a wear slip. Stop it. When I embarrass humanity. Cut it out. Right? There's some things where them did the boat and thing and them at them time and you have to let it go. Right? When I see anybody still a wear calico, nobody now wear calico anymore. Right? Nobody now wear calico or crimpoline anymore. Them done with that. You understand? Want to still a wear slip for all I want a woman who still a wear slip. Cut it out, man. Right? We deal with progress right here. Yeah, we deal with progress and thing and I move forward. We not hold back a nation. We not hold back people. We not hold back growth and thing. Right?
They're holding back the promised land, man.
Exactly.
They're holding back the promised land.
Yeah, we are burn out all slip wearers. All slip wearers. When I cut it up, move from here, man. Right? Slip now wear again. Calico now wear again. No. Crimpoline now wear again.
No, right? No. I know Gordle. No Gordle, man.
Well, the old people, them not still wear them girdle.
Yeah, but they have some modern, up-to-date, different stuff, man. Nobody white with them godly. No, the green and the light brown and the white and the cream. Nobody is bothering with that now.
Well, Melba Yade said there are sexy slips with cutout on the side.
Yeah, she can. Yeah, it got lingeries that come differently now.
Well,
you know.
No, lingerie is a must. You know, lingerie. But come on, ladies. You know, like. Sexy lingerie different from slip.
Yeah, but
sexy lingerie different from slip, okay? And once it have a split and thing and whatever.
Yeah. So you like to see a lady in a sexy lingerie, Raga?
Hell yeah. What the fuck, yeah. You know have no lingerie? No, when I come in England, I can't come in your yard and you know no lingerie. You know no lingerie?
I got some big flower bag panty down here.
No, we don't do bingo baggy thing, you know. Well, you don't have lingerie?
Oh, no. Of course I do. Of course I have many.
What kind of lingerie you have? Describe them. What you have?
So you got them in different. I like colors. I like high colors. I like red. Yeah. I like yellow. I like popping pink and dim kind of colors. The tops and yeah, you have to enter your bedroom. It's not a cemetery.
I know, so you're going at the color, so you have a color named Popping Pink Bumbo.
Yeah, Popping Pink. You're Popping Pink. You're Popping Pink. Yeah,
because enough of them out there, them have them pink and them pink. Yeah. No, pop. You know, understand?
No, not this black and this.
Well, you know, reach Kimberly, what do you see? You just put it, Kimberly, because Kimberly wear full garter lingerie what they it's crazy
Oh,
pink.
Victoria's Secret.
Yeah, but it
Victoria's
look like
Secret.
it look
She
like
good.
our pink never did a pop. The pink they never did a pop card.
Yeah,
Nothing never go
popping
on
pink, man. Men like to see popping
well, and
pink.
those are the colors, but then tell me what kind of lingerie you have now. You just
You
give
got some now that you got some that come up in some songs, eh?
yeah.
Some that come up in some songs. Yeah, you do know?
No, you just
Why
told
you
me.
looking
No,
so
you
sharp?
just tell me what a panty is, but you don't explain the lingerie.
Yeah, but I know, but I'm telling you, some of them come all in one.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
tell me what it is. Yeah,
And then they got some straps with some X straps, and then when you come down to the pum now, no space there.
yeah. When what?
When you come down to the pum,
Yeah,
no space there.
no space.
No space there. It's just a hole there. No space there. Yeah, that's the entrance.
Hold on. Is that your way of saying it's crotchless?
Yes, darling. But you just say you don't have to be so raw. You don't have to be so raw because you don't have to be so raw.
No. Okay, well, learn something from and all of the women them are gonna agree with me. Crotchless is not raw and disgusting. Crotchless is just common now.
Yeah, I know it's a common thing, but let me speak. I'm talking to you. I'm explaining
Okay,
to
yes,
you.
ma'am.
You understand?
Okay, yes, ma'am. Go
Give
on.
me a chance.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, go on.
Call me babes too. Of course.
All right, babes. Talk, yeah, babes. We will work with what you say, right? There is no space. Them are panties with no space down there. We know what you mean. Talk, yeah, babes.
Of course.
Yeah, so
of course,
describe the rest of them now, yeah.
And then so now when you come now, right, you have some button down to the front.
Yeah. Weird.
Some button down.
Lingerie with button down to the front. What you mean by that?
Yeah, in the front where the lacy part is. Because
Well,
I'm telling you, come in all in one, yeah?
yeah, them usually, but most of them is just a string, you want the string on them.
Yeah, but some come with lace too.
Kate, man, I really want a button this, What you mean button?
No, the button is just, really open up, right? It just there as a style, right?
Oh, okay, just a style. Okay, oh, all right. Cool.
Right. You got them ones. And then now you got some more like so stacking on the legs. That come up to you.
Men
to
love
your
those.
arm, to your knee. You love those?
Well, yeah, we know the one to your knee, but what the one will come like halfway up your thigh.
Right. Well, that's what you got. Some of them that come up halfway up your thigh.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Yeah. But I got a few of them right here. It's exciting. But I put them on when needed, when necessary.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. You feeling me, right?
I've been feeling it. What's up?
Fuck off.
Yeah, been feeling it. They don't know that long time.
Yeah. So when needed.
Yeah. So when I drop at England now, like come been feeling when I drop at England, and you feel me.
That you got that right.
Don't. So you have the stocking them come halfway up your leg, don't?
Yeah.
You got garters?
Oh yes, I have to.
Red, white, or black?
Oh yeah, I got them in different colors here.
Blue, pink, yeah.
But I focus on popping pink. That's my favorite.
Popping
one.
pink. Me just have a look at bias though. You know, some people love animal print.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
they like.
I really do animal print.
Okay.
And I don't like lingerie with brown.
No, brown is a dull color.
Yeah, brown lingerie, like a really light brown bordering on tan. Yeah, but no, like cream. You know that brown cream there. Fine, but no, not brown. Brown lingerie no look good. Brown lingerie not for me.
A pure pound when Raga.
No, brown lingerie not for me.
A pure pound.
No, brown lingerie not for me. Brown lingerie are slackness, right? And animal print, me don't know them animal print. Some people really into animal print doing.
Yeah, everybody fantasize on different stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I like animal print. I like brown lingerie. So if you have any brown lingerie, dash them and buy some different one before I come over there, yeah?
No. I'm gonna give you whatever you want, man. Of course.
Okay.
Whatever you want, you're gonna get. You're gonna go back to America feeling on top of the world, man.
Yeah, red,
Of
white.
course.
You can't lose. Red, white, and black lingerie. You can't lose half of them. Then you have blue, pink, like I said, those are nice. Or whatever.
Popping pink, yeah.
But you really are focused on the
Popping pink.
popping. It have to be popping pink, no? You can't.
Popping pink, yeah.
So what would you say to Carolee? Because she said she not wear no lingerie for please no man. Seriously, Carolee. She said she would
Okay,
not
all
wear
right.
no lingerie
but
for please no man. What did I say?
So she prefer don't wear anything. Is that what she's saying?
No, if she into a man, she them take calf baggy and whatever, but she said she just not into lingerie.
Okay, well, if she's not into it, then again, like I keep telling you, I respect women and what they want.
Right.
You know, if she don't like it, she don't like it. You understand? If she don't like it, she don't like it. But
yeah, but she should start wear little lingerie and look to play.
So if you come and meet her in the flower bag, pant baggy, you know, bad with that.
No.
Okay.
Any woman come at you with whatever this and that in a flower bag baggy, you make an excuse and you take for yourself. You don't do anything.
All right, okay.
Me must say you have to have your standards too, you know. Right?
Yeah, of course I know that. Of course.
I mean, if you're there with her, long after whatever you're there with her, and she juggle with a flower bag one day, then fine, you're a woman that and thing. But if you and I just go and whatever this and that, and a woman can roll up in a crocus bag or a flower bag baggy and thing, the bruise, she want to come bruise up your wood.
That's a big turn off.
Yeah.
A disappointment. Yeah, that's a big turn off.
Yeah, nobody wants to see this crusty material that represents excessive starch, you know, in front of the pum pum where you want. You must man. No man, you go get a little pump. My next thing, something that's flashing in your mind, like, oh, you have to need flour for make dumpling. Who wants to think about that when you go? No,
look at that, man.
That's not good.
Oh my God.
Y'all think about need dumpling, the flour spoiled, if it turn off fritters and whatever. You know, no. I'm thinking, you know, them not activate your imagination for the thing. You know what I'm saying? No,
I understand.
We can't have that. Nobody wants to see no flower bag. You want to see lace. You know, you want to see nice, cute color
something nice, something enticing.
Yeah,
something
man,
enticing, man. That boosts you and, you know.
You want to see the
when you finish now, the two.
You want to see the tune to the hide back or something and going like it want to escape you in your mind. Yeah, I go for that. You could have hide look more. You understand? Yeah, you know, when it's hide back a flower bag, like, that's no incentive for you to go over there.
Not good.
Kind of your mind, if you go over there for the whatever this and that, you know, you...
Yeah, you might just collapse over there. No.
Yeah, you end up a need flour. Who wants to need flour when you go over there? It's just...
that's an insult.
Yeah.
That's an insult, man. Big insult, that is.
Yeah. Well, you have to talk to you know, Giselle, she's into that too, you know, the flower bag outfit there. And the one Carolee and them and Hershey Pie and them in them flower bags.
My, in 2026, you girls, they need, the data need upgrading, man. That's not good. That's a disgrace to the womanhood, man. No.
Are you need for school them and teach them, you know, because them are go low, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I certainly agree. They need the booster shot. Trust me, they do. Yeah, man, Raga.
All right,
yeah, man. Blessings, Raga, man.
Big up yourself in a boo-boo.
Good night, TamFam. Love you guys.
Man.
Night.
All right, protection, man. Okay, drop back on our base up there in London and thing, you know. Mad thing. Okay, go on with ourselves. People, I want to remind you again, so starting from next week, the Thursday show them are go over so. Them are go over Big Yard. Not here so, right? The Thursday show them starting next week. Thursday show over Big Yard. I'm glad me get to talk to someone last night after the show done for figure out why or not, whatever, you know. Right? And what we have, somehow, the page where you for log in, from when I go there, when I say access denied, I didn't know it. Somehow no just thinks, oh, that means I can't get in, I can't log in, which that's not what it meant. Right? Somehow no, when I have multiple accounts, I want to forget which account, because 98% I want to know yesterday when I talked to who I say, when I can't log in and what. On account there, I find them phone and thing and send on whatever, thing like that, Again, remember now, if you did have the automatic login from, a long time login, you have to log out and log back in because it's a new system. If you remember your password, just change your password. You send, make you change your password. And then you can log in. Also, remember now, when you log in, most of the action is in Big Yard Theater. So when you log in over Big Yard, you're there in the main page and you can send friend requests, you can do different things there. But the main thing are going over in a Big Yard Theater. So when you log in, you're going to see 3 banners at the top. The first one, we're going to ask you to download the app for Big Yard. It's a special kind of app when you don't have to go to the app store and them something, right? And at this, so you download the app. It's a little bit more complicated with iOS, Apple. It's more straightforward with Android, your Galaxy tablet or whatever, And then the second thing is you go to Big Yard Theater. That's the second banner. There's a third banner there for who wants to join the, go in at the dating module thing or whatever. But I'm seeing everybody over there. Just try and remember. And somehow don't forget on the password. And I say, I can't log in and I forget on the just change the password. Right? And if after you do all of that, you can't log in or whatever, you link me. Admin at tamfambigyard.com. Admin at tamfambigyard.com. Admin at tamfambigyard.com. Thank you, Hershey Pie. Say I'm doing a great. But Big Yard, I look nicer and nicer now. The renovation take place and the remodeling and go on and over the paint up and, the patio fix up now and the house look nicer now for a movie and things are content time now, right? So as not this week, but as next week, Thursday, the Thursday show is over Big Yard exclusively. And that's going to take a little time for people to get used to it and thing, right? But again, the Thursday show from next week is over Big Yard exclusively. The other one them over here, All right. Chumpy say, Raga, I can't get in. A trouble him make, Chumpy, that's not my business, If you don't know if at this stage of your life you don't know if you get in, I can't help you, Go talk to God about that, Chumpy. I can't. Chumpy, go talk to God about that. I can't help you, and I might think that you go talk to someone else about that. I can't help you. That's for that problem the way you have, all right? Oh, you can't get in. You know if you get in, Chumpy, pressure upon you, though. Ladies, even if you can't help Chumpy, there's somebody explain to him how to get in. All right? Somebody explain to Chumpy how to get in. Rosemary Blake beats a Chumpy probably soft. Bombard. You hear them liberty there? January Rosemary, you got diabolical upon the general. The person not come in, Hello? Oh, and for those of you who just listened a while ago and know me, I say, if you're new over here, we have a... Hello? 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 Nah, I hear that person, So if you not join Big Yard yet, go over tamfambigyard.com, 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 and you can join for free, right? Join for free over there, download the app and you're good to go. Boom, badam, bam, bim. And then me come in. Okay. Anybody that come in the box, come in the box. No, come in the box. No. Who that get dash way? Christina, who that get dash way? Chumpy say, Hershey Pie say she have Vaseline. You know, say, anybody that talk about Vaseline, you know, say a whole school that, you know. Hershey Pie and a Vaseline, I do it again, you know. For a long time, me things switch up, and nobody now work with Vaseline again. Shade, I tried to answer, but I guess you couldn't hear me. Hershey Pie and Vaseline at old school. Like when we are picking them, you know, when we did young Vaseline. And I work with Vaseline a long time again. Remember I say a KY bossy thing, you know, and them have 10 million different one right, you know. People one time, you know, the only lubricant where they do out a road, you know, was KY jelly. No, they have thousands upon thousands upon thousands. See what Sinalisha say? Sinalisha say use Astroglide. Astroglide. And I want the sinner say word. You understand? Some of them two plaka do, man. I have read, you know. Some of them two plaka, you know. Some of them more wet than slippery, you know. See there, Christina said, that one is too runny, sinner. See it there? You see what I tell you? She said, Astroglide. And right away, Christina come out and said, no, man, I want it too runny, man. Yeah. That is Christina we are saying that one, the plaka, you know, the Astroglide one that was Sina recommending. But Sina must know why she recommend Astroglide, don't. Jesus God, somebody go take Nikki phone. Somebody go take Nikki phone from her. Somebody go take Nikki phone from her. Quick, before she posts again. Somebody go take her phone. Be honest with Nikki phone. Nikki said, you know, when they say, yo, you know, nobody now work with now work with no Vaseline anymore. And that's when Nikki posts. A mouth water do it, you know. me say, look a girl body, see. Nikki say a mouth water do it, you know, the ultimate lubricant, don't. They go say something, you know, make I leave it alone. I love them for green, you know. As I can't tell for a long time, don't. I love them looking thing, you know, but you don't know. When we jump over a big yard, we can, you know, free up, you know. Yeah. Alice there said, I like Nikki, give her back her phone. Water base. Yeah, what a water base one, you know. Spiritually blessed. I love them too, Raga. So she 876. Raga, is there another way for me to call in? Yeah, you can. There are numbers you can use. 707 200 3113. 707 200 3113. Or 707 200 3999. 707 200 3999. 707 200 3999 or 707 200 3113. Chumpy, they have lubes that give you a warm sensation when liquor friction reaches. Yeah, man, Chumpy, that's a long time, so. Let me read about them things. You have the warm one, them, man. Warm oil one, them, and thing, you know. Them the body, you know. Yeah, because nobody don't want to feel cold, anything cold them time. They swim, I say. What on there? Nobody don't want to feel anything cold them time. Hello?
Hi, Raga. Good night.
Good night.
I never know when is the right time to call in, but I just kind of wanted some advice on something, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Hush, Papa. Mommy's gonna give you a second, okay? Um, it's more of like a parental advice in terms of I have a 2-year-old son.
Mm-hmm.
His father and I are not together, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
It was something where I thought I was dating somebody that was mine. Turns out that he was actually married. Um, I found out the day that I went into labor. He has not really been present in the child's life, but I'm not the type of person to lock off a child from um, their dad.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but my son has his last name, and it's been dawning on me lately that I would like to change his name, but I don't want him to regret me later in life saying that I changed his name without leaving it to be his dad's name, if I make sense to you.
Mm-hmm.
So I just don't know if I should change his name or leave it as his dad's name, but his dad is not present at all.
Okay, so to be clear, if you were to change it, what would be the reason for you to change it?
To cut all ties with him, to cut all ties so that there's nothing there anymore. The once a month phone call is not cutting it, and my son is 2 now, and it's coming to the point where he's remembering people and their names and their faces, and I don't want it to become where he's asking, okay, where's that? And I can't pick up the phone and call it.
So if you change his name for that reason, right?
I just don't want to be selfish, bro. It's not about me. It's about my child.
Right. So if it's not
But
about you and it's about your child, what you think is the best thing to do with regards to your child presently having his name, whether to keep it or to not keep it? So if it's not about you and it's about your child, what you think is where you think is the direction you should lean to?
I'm gonna be honest. I've been stuck. I don't know. I don't know because I feel as if there should be no ties there at all because you're not a father.
All right, you see that reason right there. That reason right there, okay? There's no presence there, he's not a father, and da da da. And there should be no ties there as far as you're concerned. So you're
Correct. But I
basically
just
saying
don't want my son.
right. So you're saying he shouldn't deserve your son
Correct.
shouldn't have
I feel
his name because him don't deserve it, right?
I feel like he doesn't deserve it. No.
All right, but if he's not there anyway, and if he's not present anyway and thing, then changing the name, is that going to change and is that going to impact him in any way or whatever?
As a first time mom, I'm just afraid of making bad decisions for my child that he will come out to hate me or whatever later down in life.
Right.
That's the only thing that I'm afraid of. I don't want him to say that, you changed my name and I didn't have a say in it, or I don't know. I'm just a first time mom, Rabbi. I'm sorry I just
No,
needed to
don't be
somebody
sorry.
because
Don't be
nobody
sorry.
knows the
No.
situation like this.
Right. Don't be
They
sorry.
just think it was a one night stand, and I know where this man lives. I know everything about him. I just don't go after him because at the end of the day, this is my child. Whether he does or don't do, I have to do.
All right. Okay. All right. But this is what I'm going to share with you then, okay?
Mm-hmm.
For your child's security later on, I would suggest you leave the name there. For your child's security, and let me elaborate on that a little bit.
Okay.
You, by having the name, if something comes up, for example, like a medical issue, right? And something come up with blood type or something like so. By the way, which has happened. it's easier for them, it would be easier for the medical professionals to trace the child back to the father. Right?
Okay.
And in some instances, them don't even have to know the father. Then we get the father's records, and then we know, so, oh, him is a O positive or something like so, or whatever thing. Strange things happen and thing later on, and them like, so who is the father? You know the blood type of the father, and so so that's a security issue for the child. That's one.
Okay.
Two. By keeping his last name, and again, I'm saying these things to you from stuff that I know happened to people. Simply put, let's say his last name is the commonest English speaking name is
Williams.
Smith. Let's say Williams,
Okay.
right? When your child get older, the minute he meets somebody named Williams and thing, him understand, say, you know.
His family.
Yeah, it don't mean his family, particularly with a name like Williams. If you have something more unique, then it's like the family, you know. But in general, that name thing has caused problems, you know. And it's when the child was given the name of so and then them realize, the pitney realize, say, well, I see him father or they see him relative and whatever, but because them never have the name, them never have the initial thing they put up on God and say, well, let me be careful, you know, like, you have my last name, where you come from? That, you know, right away that triggered like the appropriate questions and things like that. 3, to the point you made, first of all, if you guys don't remain in contact or whatever, it's likely that at some point your son will ask something about his father. So, I mean, you're going to have to deal with it in some way, form, or the other. Okay? And nowadays, you're probably familiar with this, when kids get older, even if them don't want have nothing to do with the parent, them want to have some idea. Oh, over there, so them there, when did they, so and so, or whatever, thing like that. And you're right. It's better if you're not in a situation where you're like, oh, so you change my name or whatever. You and him did have something or whatever, and you change the name from him, but you know, why you never want my father come look for me or what? Are you did push him where? Are you did this and that? Which not go so, you know. I just say when kids get older, them just start think all kind of things and whatever. Worse if him go buck him up and then him go say certain things and whatever. You know, it kind of clear your car. You never did go change him name, and, you know. So you want your son to be in a position where it's like, yo, dad, you effed up, right? Mom didn't even change my name or anything or whatever because she didn't make it about she and what you and her go through and whatever. You know what I mean? And that would like absolve you of you know, of your child later on. I say this and that. At the same time though, I just want to say that that you know, you go through some rough thing. The day you went into labor, that's the day you found out he was married. Wow, that must have been so.
On my phone, and it was a picture of him and his wife, a 2-year anniversary picture.
Ooh, somebody sent it to you?
Someone sent it to me. One of my friends sent it to me. You know, when it comes up where people you may know on Facebook.
Yeah.
So his picture popped up as people you may know, and she hit onto it, and his wife must have tagged him in a picture, and it was a happy anniversary picture. So she sent it to me.
And that is the day you knew that there was somebody else in the picture, and that somebody else is a wife who is celebrating anniversary.
That is the day I found out.
And the day when you went into labor.
If I called him, he was always there. There was never a question. He would sleep over. Granted, I would never sleep over to his house, but he would come over to my house anytime of morning, anytime of night. I never had any questions. And I was never the type of girl to sleep over by people's house. It was always, you come to me. It was always that. That's how I've always been. So it was never a question to me. But yes, when I was in labor and delivery,
Wait, 1 second. Chumpy, Bill, no, man. Chumpy, Bill, man. Chumpy, Chumpy, that's so inappropriate. Bill, man. What the fuck? Come on, Chumpy.
and I know
Hold
this
on,
is
wait,
things
stop.
that are brought
Me
back.
no
I'm
want
sorry.
nobody roll out and come with no judgmental thing and whatever and go on like say wanna have it together and whatever. Chumpy, don't do that. Chumpy, me lose half of you this summer. That is just so inappropriate right now, Chumpy. She not need for a year nobody a judge her right now, right? Right? Me can't, me I want to turn off a chat. Right? Listen, if you see anybody say anything negative in the chat, just ignore them, here. Yeah? And me I talk to, right? Right? And you reach out to me and
Yeah,
you
honestly,
reach
I
out to
just
me for a certain reason. I just want you to know I empathize with what you're going on, and I'm here to help you in any which way I can. All
thank
right,
you.
all right then. Blessings, man. Cool.
Okay.
So when you heard this, on that day, did it cause any complications or anything or whatever? Like, were you distraught? Were you crushed?
Well, I was already in there for complications. I was in there. My son came early. I went into labor and delivery because my blood pressure was high that day. So they just wanted to monitor me, and then the doctor told me, unfortunately, because your pressure is so high, we have to take your son. And I found out the picture came in not too long after. So to be honest, I didn't have time to dwell on the picture because my biggest thing was making sure that my son came into the world safely and that I would
Exactly,
make it through to
right.
see him. So it wasn't until afterwards where my son was born and they brought him to NICU that everything kind of hit me and I realized the situation that I was in. But I still contact him and I let him know he was born at such and such time. I'm at this hospital. I'm in this room. And he came, let's say my son was born 3 o'clock that morning. He didn't show up until about 9 that night. And only spent about half hour, 45 minutes. And even then, I swear to you, I didn't tell him anything about the picture because it wasn't a time or place.
Oh, you never tell him about the picture at that time?
No, not until 2 weeks after when my son was released from NICU and we were home and I can finally breathe. That's when I brought it up to him. My biggest concern was making sure my son was okay.
Right. And so it's a good thing you kind of focus on because, I mean, I can't tell you now because you've gone through it already. There have been situations where, mothers, going in labor and things like that and based on certain stress or whatever, that just exacerbate the problem and that result in some, we don't get, to believe.
Correct.
Some
Which is
serious
why I didn't
consequences
pay
and
it
things
no
and whatever,
mind
yeah.
because I know my son couldn't go and live with him and his wife. So therefore, I made sure my biggest priority was making sure my son was good and I was good. So it wasn't until 2 weeks after when my son got released from the hospital, that's when I brought it up to him. And according to him, he said he told me he was married, which I swear on my son life he did not.
Him tell us him married?
This
So
man
if
is,
him
when
same
I
tell
tell you
us say
he's a liar.
if him tell us say him did married. In those, how long you and him did date before?
About a year.
But in those situations when if somebody say, "Oh, yo, I'm married," and thing, inevitably something else always come about it. Like, so, what your wife I gonna say, what your husband I gonna say, da. So it's kind of weird that him would say, "Oh, me did tell us I'm married," but we never yet talk about it again after that, which is unusual.
Never. Because even when, because I have complications when it comes to getting pregnant, staying pregnant, holding the belly. So when we were dating or whatever be the case, he said, "Oh, he wants to try." I said, "I don't want to bring my body to that and then we lose or whatever be the case." He said, "I feel like you can bring me my boy." And I can tell you exactly what we were eating, the restaurant we were in, and what we did afterwards. That's how clear the conversation was, Raga.
Well,
I can tell you
him say that
everything.
you can have him son, right?
Yeah, because he has two girls already. hmm
And then when him said that, what was your response?
I didn't say anything. I said, "You don't know what I can bring."
Right. So was it your understanding that you both were in an exclusive relationship?
Yes, sir. Like I said, if I call 1 o'clock, I said, "Babes, I miss you." By 1:45, because of the distance that we live, he was at my door.
Oh.
He was at my door. This was a person I saw literally every single day. Every single day I saw him.
And what was he like what was he like, in terms of how him relate to you in the relationship up to then? Like, what was he like?
He wasn't a bad person. He just had he had a I don't want to say attitude or ignorant, but he had this very cocky way about him.
Mm-hmm.
But if you say your head hurting him, he run go to the store and get whatever you need. If you say your period is here, he run go buy your pads. But he just had this mentality about him that it was his way or no way. Yes, Papa. Book. Papa. Book. I know. Book. I'm sorry, Raga.
No, don't worry. Don't worry, man. Pick me, man. Right. Yeah. It's good when them expressive so I'm talk, make them talk, make him talk, him marry. So when you let him know and whatever and thing like that, what was the conversation and what was the understanding, the agreement in terms of the way forward?
To be honest, there was no full conversation of when your visitation would be, if you would give me anything towards them. I never brought that up. And maybe I'm foolish, maybe I'm naive, but I was just in hopes that you would say, "Okay, I'm coming to see him," or, here's a little something towards him. Nothing. If I ask him, he will give me. I won't lie on him with that.
So from you say the son is old now, he's like 2 years old now?
He's two.
So yes. So from him born, him don't see the son?
He has seen him 4 times.
4 times, okay. And
Four
what was his reaction like with him?
The first time he saw him was when he was in the NICU and he did cry because at that time my son was hooked on tubes and wires and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Then he saw him 2 weeks later when we got home. He saw him then. He was afraid to really hold him because he said he's too small, but he stayed a little time with him. He has not seen him since he was about, I want to say, 18, 19 months. So a year and a half.
So when he was a year and a half, that's when him see him?
That's the last time.
So how long ago was
physically,
that? So he missed 2 now, but it's 2 and about how many months? Like
he's 2 on the dot at the 25th. 2 on the dot.
Oh, so it's about 6 months now him not see him?
Physically. He saw a picture of him when he turned 2. I sent him a picture.
So and him not help out in any way, and it's somebody who have it who can help out and whatever, right?
It's somebody that just finished buying a brand new X6.
Oh my God. And him not sending nothing for the youth?
I'm not gonna lie on him, Raga. If I ask him, he will send, but I got tired of asking because he's here. So I do for my own child.
You're not supposed to have to ask or whatever,
Yeah, I do for my own child. I do for my own child.
So this man here, who did I say, well, you are gonna have my son, you know, because I have 2
Mm-hmm.
daughters. You are gonna have my son and attack strong and whatever. Him basically,
He's a punk. He's not a man. He's not a man. And Raga, when I tell you, I can tear his whole world upside down in terms of I know her name, I know her number, I know where he lives. I know her Facebook name, but I'm not that type of female. It's not gonna help my son. It's not gonna help me. And I don't want no drama. You
but what would
choose
you
them
want then,
here.
in terms of the way forward? What would you want, to be clear? What would you want?
I honestly would have wanted him to try to be in his son's life. Even if, to me, even if you don't have it, which he does, but even if you don't have it, if you spend time with your child, I won't complain. I will have nothing to say. My son, not because he's mine, but when I tell you he's a happy baby, he smiles, he laughs, he jokes around. He's like a clown like me. I love to laugh and joke around. He has my personality. And to know you're missing out on that, it's hurtful. It's very hurtful, which is why the whole last name thing has been weighing on me heavy, Raga. Heavy. And my family don't know the true history, which is why I guess talking to a stranger feels more comfortable. And I'm sorry to you and your listeners if I'm interrupting, a great lineup of a show, but I have to
No,
get
no,
it
no,
off
no,
my
no, no,
chest
no.
to
Talk. It's
somebody.
me run the show, and I'm glad you reach out to me. I mean, this is the type of thing where obviously you're not gonna have like a favorable resolution from talking to Raga,
I know.
but in terms of just all a reason and talk, and you reach out, I'm there for you because you want somebody to just listen and hear what you go through and whatever. Rest assured, you have that in me, right? Right. So if you just want to talk and you want a non-judgmental ear to listen to you, yes, you link me, and that's fine. And it is my pleasure to avail myself, right? And I feel good that you felt comfortable in reaching out to me based on your understanding of who I am, because you're dealing with some heavy stuff where Franklin Akiro, me as a man or any man, no care how empathetic you can be, we can never, ever, ever, ever even begin to fully understand what you're going through as a woman right now who carried that child and delivered that child, and anybody who know hormonal fluctuations can just be crazy during pregnancy, much less during labor. And for you to have heard that on the day that you're going into labor, and to have to have the wherewithal to, from what I gleaned from what you just said. I mean, you were pretty clear about it, so it's not that I gleaned it. Is that you realize at that point that, hey, you have to stay steady and balance, right, and bring this child, You
Yeah.
can't allow the shock to go get the better of you and go match you, whatever, because I'm telling you, there's some women who, they didn't handle that as well as you did, So I just want to commend you for that. That was remarkable. You you think you're there with somebody and was he nice to you throughout the pregnancy?
Described nice, not being there for the gender reveal because quote unquote he was sick. Wasn't there for the baby shower because we got into an argument right before, so he didn't show up for that. So described nice.
Well, that sound like him deliberately avoid him thing. The kind of want him picture take and him sitting there,
It makes sense. Yes, it made sense afterwards. Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right.
Yep. But it is what it is. I just, like I said, what was weighing on me was, the last name thing. I don't really care if he wants to give, he give. But at the end of the day, whether you give or not, whether it's my child, I still have to do for him. He still has to eat. He still has clothes, shoes, everything. So I'm not banking on that. It just would mean the world to me if he would just spend time with him. And I'm not asking. I'm not asking because this little boy is here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But again, I just want to reiterate that again, I want to commend you for your strength and your resilience and your focus on how disciplined you are, in terms of what your responsibilities are and just enjoying your child.
Yep.
I want to commend you for that, and we do not hold him in like a favorable light in terms of his conducting himself as a man and whatever, in terms of the choices that he makes and how he's dealing with the results from those choices. That being said, I just want to again just let you know that in these scenarios, when you're in the moment, it can feel like, well, the child don't deserve to carry your name. If you have nothing to do with the child, don't deserve to carry a name. But again, what usually obtains is that in the long run, not about the father, in terms of the security of the child and in terms of certain interests of the child that may emerge in later years, it's usually better to have that child keep the father's name, for different reasons. Again, for reasons and interests and security that pertain to the child and their development, that it's generally a good idea to have the child keep the name and just divorce yourself from what you think about him and what you'd prefer, and if him not come true and whatever, straight up, that's between you and him, right? But in terms of, I don't even think about him right now. Just say, all right, what is best for my child right now in terms of what could happen down the road? And that which is best for your child in terms of what could happen on the road is for the child to keep his name. I'm not defending him, I just I say, for your picnic, later on down, in terms of nightmare situations that reach people and things like that. And I don't know if it's appropriate for me to say this now and things like that, but sometimes you just never know. Strange things happen and things work out in way.
Work out with who?
No, I'm not say with him, But just I say things happen,
Okay.
Different things happen, and I'm gonna put it another way too. You don't need to know the legalese associated with it, but also if something should come up where you have to go make some definitive moves in terms of say Ray for the child, that helps that he has his name. If you understand him, you understand what I'm saying?
I totally
That helps
understand.
that he has his name, and I'm gonna want to introduce something because
No, I understand.
let me give an example. Like if him come now and him go say, "No, I'm my baby," and then you and I'm gonna say, "Yeah, but you got change your name." Them look at something there. Yeah. So I just say you then know, where you're like, all right, so I could have flap your show right now. I could have flap him show right now and mash up him dolly house and thing and whatever. I just say you then know, but and again, me not tell you if you either do this or don't do that. But I say also in case you need to make certain moves. Later on down, you're in a position where you're like, no, I need to do this. I never want to do so and so, but I have to go do so and so. These are my options I want to do. It's helpful if him still have him name. It's gonna help you and him if him still have him name, So and I'm just giving you examples of stuff that that could emerge where him having his name is in the child's interest.
You're right. Thank you so much.
Interest. Yeah, man. All right. Yeah, man. And if if any little thing you want to reach out online privately to, you can just shout me. I may not have all the answers, but you say Ragamuffin, so and so, whatever. You can just thing. I'm busy like hell, but I promise me remember.
Appreciate your listening ear.
Yeah,
I
man.
really
all right.
appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
And thank you to all the listeners. I'm sorry to take up you guys'
No,
time,
they're
but
not.
I
They're
had
not
to get it
sorry.
off
Them
my
love.
chest.
But must say mostly women listen to me, you know. Trust me, most of the women
Yeah.
right, I know. Them feel you and them they, you know. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and they're in full support with you. Just know that you can link me anytime and I'm not gonna judge you or say anything and whatever. Just I go listen, yeah?
Thank you, Rocco.
All right, blessings
Thank you.
now. All the best to you and the local one here.
All right. Say night-night.
Oh, good night. Good night. Good
Bye.
night. Bye. So
Thank you,
sweet. All
Rocco.
right, blessings, man. You take care, man.
Yeah,
Cool.
he's gone.
Yeah, man. Wow. Yeah, why that rough, you know, if she go hear that pandy there when she go in and labor, man. Yeah, that's not good, man. I mean, you know, there's a thing, two sides to every story and thing like that. But so when I hear what him have to say, but even if what she say is true, right? Never say what she say is true, right? I'm firm this one. You know, sometimes as a man, I said, let's say him have some reasons to whatever, you know. Yeah, something I said, John, you know, she alone over there with the youth still and whatever. Make sure say boom, bam, 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 bim, bim, bim. You understand what I say? And thing. Somebody a call the wrong number. Somebody a call me right now, but you call the wrong number, yeah? If I the show you call to the person who just a call, if I the show you call the show number, you just call the wrong number. Right? You know what I say, you know, I drop the catch this, you know? Yeah, you make a choice and you know, certain results come out of it and it go rough, you know. Again, I not tell a guy what to do. So even if he keep it from his wife and whatever and thing, just talk to her and say, yeah, you know, I want to make sure some step up and deal with them if I deal with, you know, but again, you know, I say, I saw it for going, you know, I say, even if I did saw him there, I just say, yeah, I go on. I realize I don't want you there alone and I struggle with it, you know, so I have your back, you know, but, you know, I don't want the thing load up, you know, where you can do so. You know what I'm looking weird there? If I even that may I say, if I even that, just do something or whatever and thing, because when you left a woman out there alone with the youth and thing, you know, that rough pan her. That rough pan her. That rough pan her. Hello?
Raga.
You call the right number now.
Yeah. I went by what I had in my phone. Nothing.
know,
I
man.
just want to. I just want to share with that young lady. I had a similar experience.
Mm-hmm.
Don't change the baby's name. Don't make sure you don't ever say anything bad about that man to the child. We made the decision to bring these babies into the world, and it's when them gone about them business, all the responsibilities fall on us. Let me give you a brief synopsis of my situation.
Mm-hmm.
Coming out of high school, met this guy, we probably didn't even do it 4 times. And I got pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
I can say we didn't have a relationship. I got pregnant and my parents went to his house, his mother's house, yada, yada, yada. Long and short of it, because of I got pregnant out of wedlock because I'm in a Christian home, they sent me away to have the baby. I had the baby, and I had to leave the baby in the hospital. Baby don't have no name. And I left the baby in the hospital and I came home and I called his mother to tell her I had the baby. And she said, it's a good thing you're away because you and the other one would be in the hospital at the same time. So my daughter has a brother that was born the day after her. And I gave the baby my last name.
Well, your daughter
because
have
a brother that was born the day after her.
after who?
After my daughter. My daughter is born on the 27th, and the other baby born on the 28th. The next day.
I'm sorry, I'm a little lost here. But you said this pregnancy was when you come out of high school, right?
Yeah. Right when I came out of high school. And the mother told me that I knew nothing about this, whatever, because in the claim said it wasn't his baby. We had to do DNA and the whole nine
Oh
yards.
no, sorry. No. I was slow there. I was. Them are correct me now. So he had somebody else pregnant then, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Baby born the day after my baby.
After
So
your
both
baby.
of us would have been, yes, had I had the baby in that state, both of us would be in that same public hospital, having babies, whatever.
Well,
But
that female mother said to you,
yeah, that's what she told me. She said, I'm so glad you're not here because the other one just had the baby. Because after I came home, the next day I called her. And for all the years, my situation is a tad bit different from the young lady. All the years that mother was alive, she would always buy stuff, give me stuff. This is from Shafada. And I'm like, thinking he was supporting his child, whatever, even though we weren't interacting. Because I hide from that man. You hear me? I hide from that man. Coming to catch my. I never want no more babies. But anyways, the mother took care of my daughter for all the years she was alive. After she passed, I realized nothing happening. I'm calling. I'm not getting him. Whatever. I'm like, you know what? I did the best for my daughter. I never told her one bad word about her father. The long and short, the advice you just gave her, a couple years after, because remember I said I gave the baby my last name. A couple years after, I think my daughter was probably about 2 or 3. His mother called me up and said, I want you to give her father's name. And I gave her father's name. Fast forward to many years later, he was never involved in her life from she was about 7 till she was 16. 16, getting ready to, I think it was like her couple years getting ready to graduate high school. That is when he came around and started developing a relationship with her. And let me tell you, that relationship, Raga, me cannot get it. Well, she is his advisor. She is his next of kin. She is his everything. That is his favorite child. Mind you, he had 10 other kids, not 10 other kids. I had 9 other children, no, 8. That's the first one I had. 8 other children after my daughter. And all of them call my daughter like she is their mother.
Wow.
So they
you said your daughter, him now close.
Very, very, very close. She's everything because of her military knowledge. He was when I met him, he had just came out the military. And now she's the one that works on all his military papers and the The other day he had a triple bypass surgery, and she's the one that dealt with the VA. All the doctors call her to make decisions and whatever. She's his next of kin.
Wow.
She is his eyeball.
But you see, that is one of the things I, like, when you should call in, and sometimes people, when them calling them time, that they more support and thing like that. But so I was just kind of saying to her, like, you never know, like down the road, different things happen and so forth,
Exactly. Yes.
So
Yes.
now that you say it, I'm glad you as a woman come out and say it and you give a real world example. But
Yes.
sometimes when mothers talking to you about this, they don't want to hear about the option like, hey, your child may end up being really close with the father later on down, and because a lot
Yes.
of mothers
Yes.
in this situation, them not comfortable, like them don't even want to hear that, so you have to be careful. But I'm glad you just shared this example, and I'm sure this is going to be powerful and useful to her to hear you
Yes.
as a mother talk about this and whatever,
And never deny whether he's paying child. This is me. Whether he's paying child support or not, I think a relationship with the other parent is better than the money.
Right.
Because I think of situations I see. Sometimes I'm so happy. I am one of the proudest mothers to say I'm happy that I did it alone because I didn't have anyone to wishy-washy my children, or I say do this and somebody else say no, don't listen to your mother, do that. I did it by myself, not by myself. I had my community support, but me was not gonna run you down for the child support, but not running you down for no relationship with your child. It will work itself out in the long run. It will work itself
and you
out.
see that thing the way you say, I'm glad you share that, because what you say, you never one day you tell her anything bad about him, right? Right?
Nope.
And people may not say there is nothing you should ever share with it. If the person is if there's some extreme stuff going on there, like some extreme criminality or some extreme depraved conduct, or you want to tell your child that so that them don't go around him. But outside of that, outside of those extremities, those possible extremities, that remember one, they got you a look at it years ago too. And it's a good thing, I did humble myself and talk to, some man who did go through similar things. And it's them said to me, here what you go do, Not care what you and I have. Never say anything bad about her to your child. Not care what she do to you. Never. And that the man them tell me, So remember, say me knew in this thing, and whatever, And I can't tell you now, Jack and Robert Blackwood. Yeah. When I say Jack, Jack as in French Jack, Jacqueus. Anytime you see somebody come and say, Bowen, when me and him used to go Calabar, and anytime you see Robert Blackwood, and them say, Raga, no care what you go through with her, what she do to you, no care what it is, never say anything bad about her, because you say later on, them are gonna remember. You say that's something that way you say it will work itself out. So that was their way of saying is, don't go down any part for say she not deserve this or she do me this or she leave that alone. Them say when you there on your youth, you just do what you for do as a parent, and you do it as much as you can and things like that. Cause them say the kids them later on, them are gonna remember how you did interact with them and what you did say about them, man. So, and that is very important. Very important, Me never want yet, care what did I go on, but say anything negative about so on, so because that was between me and she. I'm not involved in that.
Right.
You
Don't have nothing to do with the children.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel for her though because somebody lied to you on that aspect. Well, I got lied to also. I didn't even know somebody. You had somebody else, and the two were pregnant at the same time.
Pregnant
I
at the
didn't even
same
know
time.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's a lie you told me. But I pick myself up, brush myself off, and make sure I do the best for my children. And one thing I can tell you, the relationship with her and her father, in the early days when he started to get to know her, he would always tell my daughter, tell your mother, thanks for raising a young lady.
But no, and here is the thing, Not care what you and him go through, Not care what you and him go through. In terms of the interest of your daughter and what would make she happy or what she like or what make she feel whole in some way and whatever, it work out good for she. And that is what you want as a parent.
Yep.
But if you sometimes get blinded by emotions and, negative things that happen between you and your partner or whatever, you will lose sight of that, what is in the best interest of your child. So if you really want your child to be happy and thing, you have to have that something there too where you can say, well, this is between me and her, this is between me and him,
Yes. Don't involve the kids.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. I know it's painful and whatever, but if he come and say he want to pick up the child, I mean, don't deny him. That relationship is very important. Very, very important.
But, I mean, what if a woman says to you, yeah, that's easier said than done, when me have to work full time, me not have no time, me have to run, come home and take care, me not find where daycare there, and thing, and when the pitness sick, me have to run down to hospital, me never have no help or nothing, and me alone and whatever, and you tell me, said, why if a woman I listen to you and I say, you can't say what you say right now because, you know, it's still rough when that she alone I feel go through and do it. Why if she, why if a woman respond to you and say that no? What would your response be to her?
My response to that, you made the decision to carry and have this child. Make sure this child does not come in this world and be of anyone and don't show them bitterness and what have you, because a miserable mother will have miserable children.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And all of what you said, I did that. I did it all by myself. Because I've gone to jail a long time coming out like you. I had to leave them sometimes to go work. Because the meantime, I never had to go back where I run from. And I had to leave my kids alone to go out there, make sure they have a roof over their head, make sure they have proper clothes to wear, and good food to eat.
Mm-hmm.
I did all of that. It was rough. Sometimes I look back, but I am so happy that is how it fared out. But just hold strong. They're not going to be babies forever. They're growing up.
Okay.
So just hold on and hang in there.
Thank you for sharing here. I just want you to know there's a very, very valuable contribution you just make. I mean, no, you're not calling regular, so when you see you feel it, and that's why when y'all are calling, we call my personal number to realize it, man. Because you're like, no, I'm gonna share this with this sister here because she need for, and your story and what you share, just know it's timely, it's appropriate, it's relevant, it's definitely relevant, and I want to thank you for sharing that. All right.
Yes, I want to encourage her to leave the baby name where it is.
Yeah.
Yes. All right, Raga.
Yeah, man. Love and blessings. Yeah, cool, man.
Yes. Take care. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Cool. Yeah, man. That was it's an understatement to say that what she shared just now was relevant, because indeed it was in a most profound way. Indeed, yeah. Hello? Hello?
Nighttime, Chief.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you.
Oh, go on, Chief.
There, man, where you say?
When I know mix up, just something that I want to share, that I want your advice when it, know, if or verse it is.
Okay, proceed.
All right. The situation where, I was still is a student at the Archos NTA, the one I put more, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You ever hear the stigma where they must say the youths them don't want nothing and youths go look at skill and all them stigma they with them put against the youths them on the corner where them see. They'll sit down on the corner.
Yeah.
Alright, so me take up myself and me must say me you probably don't know, but I'm employed, right? But the job I do is not a job when I see me I retire, right?
Right.
So me I say to myself, so why not go learn a skill so I can get some more cheese in my pocket, right?
Right. Okay.
Yes, so getting at the institution and all of that. Do I you hear me?
I know you did a breakup a while ago.
Oh, am I good now?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna do a year 6 months in a plumbing but the thing with it now, after every internal, you're supposed to do an external before you can get certified, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we complete all the internals that we're supposed to complete. And out of all, we're supposed to have about 23 external, right?
Mm-hmm.
And out of 23 external, about 4 of them will get to complete.
Mm-hmm.
About 30 are in our class, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we finish the program. And none out of 30 not certified. Right now, some man the other me out sit down and looking at space, while some man have to just try juggle around. Cause without the certification, enough people now go take you on and things like that. When we contact the principal I go make you know say the school don't have accreditation to teach a level 3 program. Them just that try T3 the program. But the accreditation with them have from Olaba. So all the external them have to go through Olaba. And them only have one plumbing assessor for accessory. Because the person who have to do the exam have to be an outside person. And them only say one assessor right now them have in the plumbing industry. And all of them things I just ludicrous. Them things I get youth crazy. Because a man sit down in a classroom for 1 year and had sacrifice with learn a skill.
Right.
And then you gotta tell me say my program done and me can't get certified because only you don't have enough assessor to certify with, but when I get paid for doing a job and brag and boast man youth in my school say when I get good salary for doing the work, say no matter if we want to come and mess up and all of that shit.
Hold on. So to be clear, are you saying, people as a complain about young people, them not progressive and ambitious and thing. And you say, here you are, you're progressive and ambitious and you have other colleagues in similar position and thing. You go in and you do the right thing. Yeah, and you go, and you go. And then is the school saying that there is nothing they can do further? Is that what they're saying?
Well, them basically say to me in a layman's term, they must say them don't have the accreditation to offer we a level 3 certification. Because when 90% of when we sign up, we sign up for a level 2 program. But they offered us a level 3 program. But true we say in a sense we sit down and wait for a level 2 program. We just have to do the level 3 and done.
No, hold on. So when
Yeah.
when you signed up to go to the Portmore Art Academy, right? That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yes, sir.
The big one right over there, right next to Portsmouth.
Yeah.
You signed
Yeah,
up for a level
exactly.
2 program. That's what you signed up for.
Yeah. The whole class.
The whole class. And you
Yeah.
completed the level 2 program, correct?
No, here I go now. Them just they keep it all in one. So them teach a little level 1, teach a little level 2, and then last part now, them teach you the level 3 aspect, like them try to get the accreditation for can teach level 3. But them have to do a partnership with the whole Harbour Art Academy to get the level 3.
No, but what I want to be clear of, when they brought
Yeah.
you in, you were signed up for a level 2 accreditation, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So it's while completing it, them said I'm going to try advance it to level 3, right?
Yeah, in the starting.
Yeah. And then on say we'll
Yeah.
go along with it. So do you have a
Yeah.
level 2 accreditation now where you did sign up for?
If me have a level 2 certificate can prove say I'm a level 2 certified
Yeah,
plumber.
is there something like that
No,
that exists?
no, me not nothing on paper.
No, but what
For
I'm
sure,
saying, is
nobody.
there something like that out there? There's something, you have something where it goes
Yeah.
so? Okay.
Yeah, you have level 2 plumbers, you have level 1 plumber, you have level, you go all the way up to level to diploma, all of it.
All right.
Bachelors and all.
So what I'm asking you, but right now you're not a level 2 certified plumber?
No, I'm just a basic plumber, certification in city and guilds.
All right. And the
That be-
reason
that
you're
are
not and the reason you're not a level 2 where they actually sign up for is because what?
Yeah. In order to be certified, you have to complete all internals and all externals. And I have
Hold on. For
completed-
even a level 2, right?
Yeah, for any level. Any
Right.
level, no matter what.
So are you saying that the school tell you that they are unable to facilitate, the conditions for you to, the only reason you're not at least a level 2 certified plumber is that the school saying they are unable to facilitate you doing the required externals to even reach level 2. Is that what you're saying?
Correct, sir. And that's very ludicrous to my little understanding of me of a life. That's very, very ludicrous. Cause watch it now. You keep on the principal, Mr. James. I don't remember him first name, but him are the principal for the school, Mr. James. Every time I go to him, got the administration office, he's keep on I say, the assessors for plumbing is very limited. Like you must say about 5 of them there in the corporate area and stuff like that. Where that not really have nothing to do with we want our certification.
No, that's not your issue. If you're going at the school,
Yeah, cause una get paid for doing a job, right?
Yeah.
So una supposed to can do a job. Them keep on a complain every time them go in a general assembly that the passing rate is very low. So more than like they must say out of every 10 man, probably about 2 man are gonna get certified. Right? And you knowing all of that.
Wait. Yeah. I mean, we already established that the school is saying that it can't do certain things in order for you guys to reach a certification. But how many people you said it coming at the school with you when you going? 30?
Yeah, 30 I start, but not everybody are gonna finish.
All right.
We'll start at 30.
Did anybody out of that 30 get certification?
No, sir.
None.
Tonight we just have a group call a while ago. None.
None. Okay, because that is critical, That is critical. That is critical. If they had an incoming class and is whatever, and nobody got certified, and you're saying, listen, and if you say nobody got certified because the school is unable to provide the externals, that's a term you use in order to to ensure the certification or to provide the opportunities for you guys to obtain the certification, then it's no fault of yours. Then it's the school that has failed you there. But you were saying, tell me one other thing before you go. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We are a bigger joke. Up to the group before my group, so the 2024 to 2025 group. They are not certified also. So I have 2 batch of youth Thus they are bunks round they on site and take little enough. Cause we not have no certificate for sure. So you actually know where it is.
How did you pay for school?
No, me must say it's free. It's a government school, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's free.
Mm-hmm.
You just go to school, do what you're supposed to do, pass the exam them. If you fail an exam, you do a receipt, you get one receipt.
Okay,
And
so
you
to be
just
clear,
do
then
what
if
you
I
have to do.
have to follow what you're saying, then is that Portmore Heart Academy, and again, this is just what you are saying, right? So
Yeah.
I can almost assure you, if I talk to them, are gonna say this and that.
They
But
must give
anyway,
you one bag of
right.
blah.
Right, which may be associated to with management and government and thing. But anyway, but from your perspective, what you explained to us is that Portmore Heart Academy is in the business of admitting classes, for programs that there's no way, they don't have the resources to certify these people, but them bringing them in and thing, and you're basically saying, even with the school where you get really the certification that the job market really I look for out there and whatever.
Yeah.
Because when we talk to even chef and them thing, they will go out them, me a level 3, me a level so and so. So it's a thing. But if them admit, people in their institutions, knowing full well that they don't have the resources to certify them appropriately, then that is like a negligence on the part of management that is categorically unacceptable, and they need to do something about it. But thanks for sharing it with me, because you know what I'm going to do?
And
I'm going to put this exchange that you and I had up on my, TikTok and Facebook
before
and
go
IG.
to
Yeah.
alright, before I go to, you have a next group where I go start September, where I come. After we where them claim to say them not have certified people for administrator or external, so we can get certified. We are focused, we're taking another batch after we so we know what got them to the batch before me, my batch, and then that batch where I come up now.
Yeah, that something is going on there that requires some sort of
So basically
investigation.
now set up the youth them for fail.
Yeah.
Cause I'm the 5 external out of the 20 other them who have to do. We didn't even know who and who, cause you know the whole class now go pass. We didn't even know who and who fail from who and who for even start. Who've passed or we don't know nothing. And I just 5 of them alone to get for do. And that are just a 5 basic concept of plumbing. When I reach nowhere not for even reach 22-11, half of 22-11, we even reach half 11 yet.
Alright, so here what I go. I'm gonna post this and thing and whatever and see what kind of reaction it get and thing. And at the same time, I just want to say big respect to you for you take some responsibility and say, boy, I'm not go sit down on the road and kill something. So let me see if I can do a little thing and build a skill and whatever, and to have met up on this type of obstacles that is totally out of your control and thing. It's unfair and thing, but I just want you to keep up the positive attitude and go and push through same. Yeah?
And anybody we up on the platform right now, we in need of any night time.
Whoa, get on, no, talk. You're up on the show with me. You're up on the show with me. Yeah?
Alright, sorry about that. Two me up on the road. Sorry about that. Anybody with interested in any plumbers, I don't know how I can left my contact or anything like that, but it's a group of it. More than 10 of us committed and serious about plumbing. Not talking about construction or anything, just plumbing.
But they're seeing your name though, so anybody them know for contact you on TikTok, alright? Then we DM you.
And
we DM you, alright?
One last thing, you have, remember saying it, you have construction, you have general construction, you have plumbing, you have telecommunication, you have electrical, and all of them youth there we start with when we did start, guys. No, everybody everybody wear a color. And everybody will start with we. complete all of them externals. And we alone get left in the track. And when we go to our teacher, him a go tell us a theme supervisor, I give him the run around.
So all
So
them
there's nobody.
other skills that them commit for them externals and get them certification, correct?
Correct, sir.
But a plumber alone I get the 5.
Yeah.
Plumber, okay.
Cause we depend on the service part, cause they must say construction and plumbing are 2 different things, or them categorize it in the school. So we depend on the service side in the system.
Yeah, so there is some sort of discrimination and going on there and a prioritization of certain skills over others. Them obviously not rate plumbers, but them rate telecommunications, them rate whatever, you know. That is sad.
But when them do them big interview and the prime minister pass through and all them something, they make it look like the youth them no want to do nothing, them show the statistic, cause you don't know you have 1 and 2 man we really don't want not a life for real. Some man come to school because them parents are force them to come to the school, and like I said, them willingly want to come to the school to learn a skill. So them use them instantly. You don't know man come from this, man come from this, and man don't know how to behave in a civilized situation. So man and man go fight, and some man never get no father love for show them how to do the right thing from the wrong thing. So them use them little thing there, and just paintbrush the whole of youth them in a system for see how the whole of we are the said thing. And so it go.
Seeing. But
And them thing that
respect for share that and thing. And again, me I go post this here and see if it get a reaction out there and thing. All right.
All right, no, we are planning to go out there Friday, you know. Me I tell you the truth, we are planning to go out there Friday, go make up some nice, you know. And we are trying for best for the deal with it away there. But if we see say nothing now come out like now 2 months, now I sit down and me had a good thing say me employed already. We have other man out there with not employed with the sit down and them yard now do nothing. Mother say to him say, oh, you got school go 1 year and had way out for sure. You know, nothing for sure upon paper.
Seeing.
You get me? I say them things they're very discouraging, brother. No, me understand more. I see some man do some illegal thing more. You can't even wrong them. Cause man get up and try and say, I'm gonna look at skill and this come happen to man.
John, no. I'm a general, but give thanks say you have a job and thing, and we just hope things work out for your other colleagues and thing. And again, me I go post this and thing and see what kind of reaction we get. All right.
So what do you think we can do right now for follow?
No, I told you what I'm going to do.
Yeah,
me not have
what
no.
you are going to do, but me still have to do the work on my side.
No, you say I go up the Friday and I go up the Friday. Just don't do anything violent. That's all I would suggest. But just go up there en masse as a group and say, listen, we need some resolution to this and talk to them. That's an appropriate next step for you guys. All right.
You can't take the ludicrous where them keep on and give it.
Well, no, you keep on. You're repeating yourself now, respectfully. Yeah, in terms of them being ludicrous and so forth, and disorganized and negligent in the execution.
But that me I tell you say that them a come give you Friday if we won't go up there, we can just know say we are go up there. And at that we are gonna hear about this and that and how much assessor and a dead and we already hear the whole of that already. We want to hear something different and how what gonna be done.
Well, tell them that Friday.
Respect you know, boss.
All right, Papa, cool. And you can hear the frustration in them voice, you know, and he certainly has a lot that he wishes to unload. That must be frustrating because it's out of their hands, and the point that he's making is like them are complaining about young people all the while about this and that. And so young people are trying to do it the right way and whatever, but them not get no support. And then somebody like him might see some things where are going out the way. I can't tell you, I count enough picnic when they are UWI and they are Jamaica, and them say other things are happening, where the country prioritize, where government, private sector prioritize, and them do all these other things on everyone. Then you can't bet them feel left out. particularly because he said that the other professions, they have obtained their certification and thing, and it seemed to be something unique to the plumbing program. But that needs to be, and again, I go by what him saying, okay, I mean, I hear the full story. But if you go by what him say, it sounds like something where if them prioritize it and set their mind to it, that it can work out, don't? If what him explain to it, I saw it go. It not sound like one of them things the way, there is just this, unsurmountable impasse that you can't get round or over and whatever. This sound like if somebody in management, apply themselves here, that it can be addressed. But it would appear that they're not a priority. That's what it sounds like to me, just going by what he said. It appears that the plumbing program is not a priority, Just hopes that some things change there, Today almost 11 o'clock, people, me have to go. Hello?
Nah, no close, Raga.
I said, go on.
The youth, they want good in a life.
See.
Yes, I'm really interested.
Indeed he is, yes.
Yes. You can hear it for real. And with the lady, what did call you first? And the second lady, and you were encourage her. Me like how no encourage her well.
See, the lady who called about the baby, about her baby, right?
Yes. Me like what no said to her, both you and the last lady.
All right.
Yeah, man. No talk nothing bad about the father. And if a mother no talk nothing bad about the mother.
Right.
And don't change the baby name.
Right.
I like them little something, man. Who show is the number one show upon the app? Ragashanti show.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Your show is the number one show. Nobody not carry on. Got this, got that with mother. We learn over here. Over here is a college, a school,
Yeah.
courthouse. Everything that is good we learn over here. No count this mother and that and who for finger the which part and all kind of thing. We don't do these things over here.
Can I just respectfully disagree a little bit there?
What?
That over here, we do pay attention to where fingers go.
That's what I said. That's so nice.
Yeah, that is categorically important to us. We as a collective, we're generally, appropriately concerned about the exploits of fingers and what. And ironically, just now I was raising a problematic finger also, right? I didn't even.
The finger what the ladies them like.
Well, I wouldn't put it that way, but let's just say a finger that has been subjected to constant persecution. This finger, right, has been subjected to unrelenting persecution and thing. I've had to pray for this finger. So we over here, one of the things we like to learn is where are the good places to put our fingers?
Yes. Raga, even if me never like you say, Charm, me can't bother with Raga. Your show me that give Caesar what due to Caesar. Your show is the number one show on the app. Me not go around the thing.
Well, for the record, I just want people to know that I don't care to be number one. I mean, not this way. I say I receive it, but I don't care to be number one. I want a big up show like Reedy Read show. You ever listen to Reedy Read show? Read show is very interesting. So you have some people out there, they have some interesting shows and things about it, you know. So
Ragashanti, what do you hear you say? Guys, I won't leave my child neglectful for whatever you have to do, and try don't leave your child neglected to come to watch my show or whatever you have things to do. Well, me leave Miss Bev shop neglected to watch your show.
and
Yeah, she a clap.
Miss Babe, that's a clap over there. But I was just about to say, but with an admission like that, no, you give Miss Babe permission to draw this trap and whap you up, man.
She nah whap me up.
Eh?
She knows how raga me say.
No, but sometimes you listen to the show and you pack out same way and all them things that you work and them whatever. Cause you know for ride and whistle, you know?
That's true.
Yeah.
Raga, she just reaching. And me did run in my room, but now me come in our living room because my grandson come round at the room with his tablet, so me fly out.
Yeah.
As she come in, me hear her voice, she and my grandson attack. So me say, Babe, you wear slip. She said she not gonna wear without her slip, my love. And her skirt.
And that Miss Bev say?
Yes.
Well, we need to pray for her or something because Miss Bev need to let go them slip there and thing.
No, baby, no, darling. Every woman must have a slip.
What are you talking about? Slip now wear again, Miss Bev. Slip now wear again, Miss Bev. Be nobody now.
Wear slip. Mr. Raggy, I beg to differ. Slip still wear, sir. If a baby mother is going down to Jubilee, she must take a slip with her.
Well, that different, Miss Bev, that different. You know, that
slip, brother.
No,
slip.
we talk every day wearing and thing where.
No, but seriously, sometimes some of the clothes that they make now, they are so thin. When the woman they open them foot, you can see every color like underwear.
Well, but Miss Bev, you know wear them sitting there.
But that's why I wear slip whether or not. The only thing I don't wear slip under is a jean skirt.
Well, but Miss Bev, you know I said, I know like, you remember back in the day, like every woman did have a slip. You know say most women don't wear slip now, you know that, don't?
I know, and that's their problem, baby. I do. I have every color slip other than red.
So where you wall out so far? Right?
Because I like to wear my slip under my skirts and under my dress.
But God gave you a nice little body for you feel proud and nice and thing, and God give you the intellectual capacity to advance and grow. And when you advance and grow, you adapt accordingly. And in doing so, you do away with stuff from the past. Some things, not all. You do away with some, and in this case, it's slip.
No, baby, I won't. I won't agree with you with that one.
Well, I go and pray for you on it and thing, because I go and pray for you.
I thank you for your prayers, but guess what happened?
What?
It won't allow you to make me change my mind. The prayer not gonna make me change my mind.
No, you see.
So no.
No,
bother pray that
I'm
prayer
surprised.
because
I'm surprised you are saying that for somebody who would say the power of prayer is supremely. What?
No, not for the slip, baby. Not for the slip.
You never know. You're resisting, and you know
All
how
right,
it is.
all right.
You know how it is when some people get the calling and them a resist and thing, you know.
Pray,
but I know
pray,
what
brother.
you
Pray
are
for
saying,
the-
what
Pray for the
is what
slip
the
to not wear,
divine
brother.
order. So me I go pray for your leg of the slip and thing like that to make your leg of those slip chains of bondage.
darling,
Where
I
I
won't.
hold you back
I
and I
won't.
draw you down. You don't even
Yes, sir.
realize it, you know. Say the slip them where you wear.
Yes, sir.
Them now make
Glory.
you walk with a liberated gait. The slip them a hold you back.
Yes, my brother.
The slip them make you slide back, you know. The slip them make keep you back in the past and now propel you
brother.
to
No,
the
no,
future.
brother.
So we're going
No,
to
no,
ask
brother.
for the divine
brother.
intervention to
Yes,
unslip
sir.
you so you
No,
stop
sir. Slip off
slipping.
to wear.
We don't want
Slip off
you
to wear, brother.
slipping anymore.
Slip off to wear,
We
brother.
want you to be
Slip off
unslipped.
to wear, my brother.
Fight it all you want. Fight it all you want. One day you're going to call in. One day you're going to call in. No. One day you're going to call in. And you're going to say, Ragashanti, thank you for your thank you for your prayers. Because I'm free. I'm slip liberated. I'm slip freedom. I am slip for.
No, my brother. No, my brother. Slip off the wear. In the name of Jesus. Pray, my brother. Pray. But slip off the wear. Woo! Slip off the wear, my brother.
The amount of butter blood in your leg from the beat, you beat it up right. You know, me I forgot to do one different prayer.
I'm two hand me a clap together.
I had two on you.
Raga.
Yeah. Yeah.
I noticed that you have a problem with Leo woman, and
Leo woman, yes.
I don't know why, but can I tell you something?
Careful now.
I am very, very, in bold letters, proud to be a Leo woman.
We're going to have to expand these prayers, for you.
Yes, you can. You can. But guess what? If you get to know this Leo woman, you change your talk.
I don't know, I don't know.
I can guarantee you 1,000%, not even 100. This is a wonderful
my take on you all this time is that you're a wonderful person with an amazing personality. You're caring, you're compassionate, and you're principled. And you're a woman of faith and so forth and so forth. So based on all of that, I am willing to entertain the possibility that the birth date with them give you is incorrect.
No, I can guarantee you that.
No, you can't guarantee it because when you're born, you never have no say. You never know. Nobody can trust the date when they're born. When you're born, you don't know the date.
I don't know when I was born. I can assure you that. But my mom did not make any mistake.
September you're born, and them tell you about
I was born on August.
September you're born.
3rd. September, oh Lord.
The
I have a sister born September.
Come on, the September, come on there a while ago.
No. I'm just emphasizing when you say September because I have a sister born September and I would never, ever want to born September. Never.
Because that sister is unpleasant, though.
Oh God.
Leave it right there,
she's
sir.
She's savage plus tax.
Oh my. Well, is another month you born? Well, it look like what come before August. I must say July you born then. One of them months.
No.
You're not a Leo. You're not a Leo.
You ever hear
you sound like a Taurus, You sound like a Taurus, You sound like a Taurus.
No.
You're not a Leo. A mistake did make.
I am Leo.
Yeah.
I am a Leo.
Them switch you at birth. Them switch you at birth and change. Them switch your card. Them for
Guess
baby.
what?
I
wasn't born in the hospital. I was born at home.
At home, see there? Tory come to bomb.
Yes.
Yeah, you were born at home and nobody had a calendar when you were born.
No, man, then there's a calendar enough. Remember, just now people don't use calendar much these days. People don't use calendar much these days.
They make a mistake.
Because they use phone and everything, but...
No, see, Dr. Max said you did born in there, but you register later and them never remember when the exact date
Dr. Max, don't go down that road with
Dr. Max said, she said you were registered late. She said it right there in the chat. You see, right?
No, listen.
People understand.
See, those days when in my time, when people born, that you normally register your child 9 days after. 9 days after. So if I was born in July, then they would register me in August.
When you
So that's what you
born,
want to tell me?
them can tell you things, when you get older, but nobody, when them just born, is cognizant of what's
Raga,
going on
admit
in
it,
the
man.
world.
You love August woman. Just say it. You
No.
love Leo woman. Stop it.
No.
You love Leo woman.
No.
You love them.
No.
Yes, you do.
No.
You do.
No.
You do.
No.
You do.
No.
You do.
No. No.
Or guess
no,
what?
No. No.
Maybe
no,
maybe
no.
you're just intimidated by a August Leo girl. That's what your problem is. Maybe you just can't manage an August girl.
No,
That's why you're rude.
No. I would be the first to
Yes.
tell you that I'd prefer not to deal with Leo women because they're too aggressive, and they have they have some serious shortcomings when it comes to interpersonal relationships and so forth, and they have an unbridled need to be dominant and controlling in everything that they do, and failure for them to
Really?
realize that position and so forth. It usually redounds to a combative personality that is insistent on, having her own way. Leo women like to have their own way. And I bet if my ask
Really?
Ilian,
Hmm?
Miss
Yeah?
Bev now have some clear ideas about how things supposed to be her way. Talk it through. Don't take up for your sister. Talk it through.
Yes, I can agree with that.
You answer quick. You
But-
make Ilian your answer. Yeah.
No, I can. No, guess what? I'm an honest person, so I
Yeah.
can talk. I talk the truth. That you have
All
to
right.
make
Let me
nobody
ask
say.
you something.
I speak the truth. Go ahead.
Throughout your life,
Uh-huh.
have you experiences where people, you may disagree with them, but on multiple occasions people say you're too stubborn and like your own way too much?
I'm not a stubborn person.
That's not the question I ask you,
No, well, nobody never tell me that. But about the own way,
Yeah.
I've heard that more than one time.
More
because
than one
even
time.
at church,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes we're doing things at church and the way that they do it. Listen, let me talk and don't laugh. Let me talk first.
The way
The
you
way they
say
do the things.
I know where you're
Okay.
going is, and the way that them do it, and then here comes the problem.
Oh, you don't know what I'm okay. All right.
Yeah.
I am on the we cook at church, right?
Yeah.
So we do different things, and the way all people do different stuff, sometimes it's annoying to me.
Oh, really, Miss Leo?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Ooh.
Okay.
I
We
would
had
never
a prayer
think that.
breakfast.
Yeah.
We had a
mhm.
prayer breakfast, right?
Yeah.
And a sister, she made fried dumplings. So when we reached church, I said to her, if you're gonna put the fried dumplings in the warmer, they're gonna get saggy. Right?
True. Mm-hmm.
So she said, but if we keep them hot, me say, but keeping them hot and they're gonna get soft. And maybe it's like, the heat from the warmer, they might get a little wet. And she said, no, you can't tell me that. You can't tell me that because and then the first me I fried dumpling. I said, I didn't say that. I'm just saying, don't put the fried dumpling in the warmers.
Right.
It's all about you. It's all about you. And why you say have to go?
Ilian.
Yeah.
Miss Bev like to teach and give instructions and tell people how to do things the right way.
Yes. What you want? You want fair way, the right way, not fair way, the right way.
Oh, but in the end, the right way is fair way.
But it is the
if
correct
it's
way.
The correct way, then Raga.
Okay, so the correct way is the way where Miss Bev say.
Yes.
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 Miss Bev say yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Spoken like a true Leo woman.
Even all right, let me say something to you. The other day, we cooked some food
Mhm.
and we did rice and peas.
Yeah.
And I said to the other person that was cooking rice and peas, I put 17 pounds in my pot. And I said to her, that pot cannot hold 15 pounds of rice with the peas. Yes, it can hold. Can I cook it in there all the while? I say, okay. You see, when the rice and peas finish, it burn blacker than your headset. The bottom of the pot burn black. When I was washing the pot, I have to use a piece of black.
And
to rub the
it
meat on
wasn't
the pot.
and it wasn't like pretty bun burn. It was
When me
ugly.
say bone
Bun,
like
bun.
your headset, it black like your headset.
Yeah.
So when my rice and peas finish, one of the man say, "Yeah, auntie, I see him call it to put the rice and peas on." Me say, "Well, me control my fire because I know when the water start to going down, then I reduce the fire."
No, but tell me something, Miss Bev. You're conveniently
Yes.
telling us all these examples when you gave instructions and you were correct and whatever. Tell me a time now when you were convinced that you were right, gave instructions as such based on you being convinced you were right, but you turned out to be fatally wrong. Tell me of an instance of that.
She never wrong.
Raga,
She
honestly,
never
I
wrong.
can never tell you say that.
A true Raga.
Why?
She never wrong.
She never
no,
wrong.
me not talk about Miss never wrong, you know. Me
No,
not
no,
talk
that
that
right.
way there.
No,
Anything she said,
yeah.
I saw it go and I saw it do for real.
Okay. So what you did ever say now, Miss
Especially when it come on to the kitchen.
No, well on. So
Don't
she,
play with
so
her
well
in
on,
the
well on. So
kitchen.
she has never been wrong yet.
In the kitchen.
Me never asked about no in the kitchen. Me did ask her, me ask her a general question. Are you jump in there, come buy out the argument
Alright,
and I lock it in a kitchen alone. Right? Me ask her a question, you come and lock it in a kitchen alone like me did talk. You did hear me say, have you ever been wrong about in the kitchen? No, I never that. Me ask her. Right? You come up and fend over here and buy out the argument.
Alright.
Miss Bev, where you did it? Yes. In all your life
Yes,
and
sir.
thing and whatever. Has ever there been a time when you thought you were 100% correct and it turned out that you were fatally wrong?
Yes, I can say that, but guess what? I wouldn't say it here.
Okay, that's okay.
I
Well,
wouldn't say it here.
You admitting that, is very un-Leo-like, Leo women don't admit when they're wrong.
That is what is that? That's what I'm saying to you. Well, I am different.
Right, you're different. You're different. Leo woman.
I have no problem speaking the truth, and if I did something wrong, I am not afraid to apologize.
Right, even when a Leo woman admits that she's wrong, she admit it in a way where make she look good.
Nah.
Like if you say to a Leo woman, say you never wrong yet and so forth and thing, then we say something like, yeah, me did think this man I did nice, and I was wrong because him end up beat out my clot.
No, well, that part, no, me not gonna say that part because you can't try that with me. Nah.
No, no. Leo woman, Leo woman beat the crap out of you. They don't take.
That's what I'm saying. You don't try that. with
Yeah,
me.
that
Don't
not
try
work.
that.
Yeah, that me know about Leo woman. One thing though, Miss Bev, you see a Leo woman though.
Mm-hmm.
You see if a Leo woman say you see
Are
the
you?
same energy where she give Eddie a quit, make anybody come fast with you.
I know.
Yeah, make anybody come fast with you. Every Leo woman me know and stay. So them will fight the world for you if them say are you. You understand?
Yeah. That was then. That was
Right. And they
then.
have other qualities about them that based on my respect for you, I rather not share those right now.
Right.
But let us just say y'all are quite controlling in all spheres of your life, and you insist on being controlling. I wanna love test man. I don't know why I wanna love test man, so have a little problem with that.
So something is wrong with testing a man?
No. It's the degree and the extent to which you do it. And most women, they will test man to find out who this man is initially in the initial stage, but after a while, them stop. Leo women test men right through the relationship.
Well, if them forget test, then just get test. That's what I see.
All right, Miss Bay, what you say? Test to run, right?
Yeah.
Yes. And you're a fault if you don't want to pass the exam, because test are going to run.
Definitely.
All right, Miss Bev, all right.
Last week, Monday, I turned 67.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Really?
Yeah. Leo girl.
Yeah.
Leo girl to the utmost.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Miss Bev, the most unusual Leo in the entire world, who is sweet, compassionate, caring, and loving of all her relatives and friends, who is a woman of God, unwavering in her commitment to the Lord, and who has a delightful and pleasant and engaging sense of humor, and who have a mature sexiness that is the envy of all. Happy birthday to... By the way, Miss Bev, I have this really cool R&B ending, like, you know, and I'm about to lay it on you right now. Are you ready?
Go ahead.
You think you can handle this? I don't know.
Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead.
Here I go.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You. Listen to me. Yeah.
Turns up.
Yeah. Man, a big singer. Man, a
Turn
big
up,
singer
turn up,
around
turn
here and thing.
That's big tune. Big tune.
Right. And
Big tune.
And since you're in a, you know, a pleasant receiving mood, I just want to reinforce and reiterate the wish we have. Lego the slip them. Lego the slip them.
No, Papa. No, Papa. I love you dearly, but I can't.
All right, we'll see. I give you 1 year.
1 year?
Yeah, that goes, yeah. 1 day you're going to be like,
I
freedom.
don't gamble. I don't gamble, but I feel like I would bet you tonight.
I mean, that, mama, you know where, man. I call it. Yeah.
You call it?
Yeah, I call it. All right?
No, darling. No.
All right, Miss Bev, bless
So what you have against sleep? What you have against sleep?
Eh?
Why? What is it against sleep?
Miss Bev, there are just some things where I am Jamaican at my core, you know, and that's why I tell people, say, why, at this stage of my life, I just love my Jamaicanness. But there's some things about Jamaica too when I just say, no, man, we're done with them things. And there's some things about Jamaican women where I think we have passed that and thing like that. And I'm going to say something else, and you perhaps have a look a problem with it and thing. But like,
go ahead.
Sleep need to go. Too much hair need to go. Shaving is in fashion now. Some women need to shave.
That is a plus.
That. So you gonna shave, but you still wear slip.
So that's different.
That's a contradiction right there.
No, that's proper hygiene.
No,
but slip is a must. Yes.
But most women who
Slip is
still
a
wear
must.
slip, they don't shave.
Why? Why you wouldn't shave?
Because it's consistent. Slip wearers are hearers. Here. Right?
No, sir.
Right? That's what it is.
This one is new.
That's what it is. That's what it is. If you hear a woman wear slip, she don't shave.
Really?
Check it out. Ask your friend them. Ask your friend them and watch and see. Yeah? You understand?
Well, maybe some of my friends them come from the old days, so maybe they don't do that. But I don't know. I don't know about them. I don't ask them that. That's kind of personal. If you go say, you shaved this morning?
No, but you can have some indication by looking on their legs.
But some of them never have hair on their face, much as on their body, much as they go have on their foot.
Well, that's true.
No for them have no hair on their leg, because I don't have hair on my legs.
Okay, that's okay. Well,
not all women have hair skin like that.
There are a lot of women out there who don't even know how to shave, you know, Miss Bev.
Really?
Yeah.
Why you wouldn't know how to do that? That's simple.
What's that?
We said that is simple.
It's not simple for a lot of women out there. There are women right now in this chat right now who don't shave.
I don't believe that.
Well, I don't know if they'll admit it, but let's try. If there's somebody come out and say me there, right away, I don't even say it yet. Women here If there's any woman here who you feel bold enough to share it, and you know say you don't shave, just say me. That's all. You don't have to give no detail. Just say me if you know say you're not shave. Make we see if anyone. You know, it's a sensitive thing, you know, so some women don't want to admit.
But most ladies do that, so I didn't know that. Most ladies do that.
No, some women.
Maybe it's like most senior ladies wouldn't do that. But women in my age group would do that. Somebody said where the ear is.
Verbal expression, she's a little mischief maker to it.
It's not your head. Not your head. He's not talking about the ear on your head.
Right.
Sometimes I do.
To your point, nobody no really come out and say me, but some of them afraid them now and come out and say.
Raga, only time me shave when me I go share food in I plate. Share me.
Only time you shave when what?
Meat I go share out in the plate.
Oh, cord. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, yeah, a lot of women are like that too, you know. They have an appointment, then yes, then they will take care of business and things like that. All right. Anyway, happy birthday
well, to
again.
each his own. Each his own. So if they don't want to do that,
there is somebody there. See there? And I want our good sister into Ruthie, DIY, do-it-yourself life. Yeah, see it. She said me. She doesn't. Yeah, there you have it. Yeah, woman.
And somebody say you're too damn bad.
and Ruthie are atas.
Okay.
Yeah, Ruthie are good as proper good as. Yeah.
Maybe our gentleman don't want her to do that.
Oh, some men
because
don't.
I hear men.
No, you're quite right.
I hear
some
men
don't.
Yeah. Okay. I hear men say they don't. I don't want my woman to do no shaving.
You are 100% correct. In fact, yes. You have a lot of men who think like bald, you know what I'm referring to, who think bald is just categorically, you know, unattractive and intimidating and discouraging.
Actually, ugly.
You can't say ugly. You can't. Why you have to say unattractive? It's the same difference.
No, well, I'm being, you know.
Yeah, make it nice, so nice.
Tactful, right.
Okay.
But I disagree, Elaine. I disagree.
Ugly.
If I may respectfully submit the following, I think it is one part of the anatomy, on both male and female, the one part of the anatomy that simultaneously enjoys the label of being pretty and visually challenging at the same time.
Even in the summer, especially in the summertime, you have here, you're sweating like hog.
Yeah. But it's the only thing that can look both extremes at the same time. But from a man, though, we're telling you from a man, we know when it is pretty. We know what the dimensions are that constitutes pretty. And and through no fault of some people, you know, no two are alike. Some of them they have elements and dimensions that can make it fairly challenging to appreciate visually.
Okay, sir.
Yes. But shaving is a thing right now, so. And I'm glad at least you have adapted to that aspect of the modern life and thing. And we want to encourage Cheryl Bless and Verbal Expressions and all these other women who are also remaining quite stubborn in that regard, that perhaps they want to relax a little bit and, you know, adapt. Say, Ruthie there say, you know, just sweat more without hair. Well, hair is to catch sweat, we know, but it's not that you sweat more without hair. You actually, in some instances, you sweat less if it's just about the climate and the temperature and thing. But remember now, sweat is a DNA-derived consequence, you know? So To the extent that you have some people at you know, Miss Bev, and them not sweat, you know.
Really?
Yeah, man, you have people hot, and them not sweat. And then you have some people, water just run off of them, so. Just
That is me.
Yeah,
That is me.
well, yeah.
Ilian don't sweat.
Ilian no sweat.
I don't know what happened to her. No, she not hardly sweat. She don't. It's the strangest thing.
It's DNA.
No matter
it's
the time
DNA.
hot.
Yeah, it's DNA. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah.
Sometimes I go through like 4 or 5 rag for the day.
Wow.
I mean, sweat. I'm just wet, and then my heat plus menopause heat again.
Yeah, that's a rough one thing. Right?
Double heat. So I'm always wet.
You see it, right?
Always sweating.
Right. One Ilian.
Ilian not sweat at all.
No,
Me only hot, but no sweat.
Yeah, but you know when that happened, right? Miss Bev?
What is that, sir?
And when she did go England, when she look a bit and thing, first she go England and come back, she no sweat.
Maybe I the coldest in her body.
Well, I'm alien British.
You know, say last night me did a look for me pitney passport to take the picture. For sure you me did look bit and tiny. But me can't find it. But me know it there's somewhere around our room.
We'll see it. You'll find it, okay?
Anytime I find it, me show you. But rather me know say time ago still.
Yeah,
But when me did call you for true Miss Bev there and sitting.
Yeah.
Me I tell Kay say me no want no man call me babes. Call me name. No babes round here.
Well, one first thing, the bother try come between me and Kay. Kay says she want me call her babes, right? So leave that alone. The second thing is why you don't want a man call you babes. But know what you're gonna say in the bus say.
Call me name because I know I'm out there call everybody babes.
Because you know want to catch.
Eh?
No call me no babes, call me name. Cause one day you go call me a wrong name.
You know, say you have too much rules, Ilian.
Yeah, me know.
You have too much rules, man. You know some man like when a man have too much rules.
Man steer.
What?
All right, no. Number 2.
Yeah.
Why you say my sort out a 2?
Because based on my assessment of you and whatever, and based on what Big Bear say, tell me. I think,
10 out of 10 in give me.
No. Him say
How much big?
Him tell me say him have to put 10 out of 10 in a public and on the chat. That's what he said. Because him say anyhow you say anything less you gonna get bringle. But him tell me say, you know, it's really run a 2 you there, you know.
Jesus.
Yeah. He said
Watch
that.
me and him later.
Yeah, him said that. I think.
The only one know say come from out of your mouth and me believe anything what you say, Raga, because you not tell me no lie.
Yeah, me not tell lie. Worse on Tuesday.
Worse
on Tuesday. Me not tell lie on Tuesday.
Number 3 no, me want tell you say, you know say me not have no lingerie.
Oh.
No.
Me and Miss Bev say a lie. Me and Miss Bev say a
No,
lie.
she don't. Miss Bev don't. I be a PJ me have.
So
And
why would Miss Bev why would Miss Bev in the background say lie right away?
I don't know why she
red and something called a lingerie.
That's a lingerie,
Yes.
nighty.
No, that's a lingerie.
Wait, Indian, you have lingerie and I know say a lie. Indian, you have lingerie and I know say a lingerie, no?
No, lingerie no have the panty for match or whatever.
Not all of
No, not all of them. No. You have different lingerie, man.
And me did I call it nighty.
No, it's a lingerie.
No.
You didn't come in and see me say, where you fix up so far? You know, remember the net me asked you? Because a lingerie is a van.
Right. Elaine, you have lingerie that no brassiere or panty and it's still lingerie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Ilian slow in a Raga.
No,
May
that's
I
okay.
tell you.
That's okay. I was slow today when somebody was saying something and then beat me out. Raga, somebody say you're slow like condensed milk.
Can't run
Well, I
out.
know, me didn't want to laugh, you know, but because me did a focus on the seriousness of what they call. I said, when I read it, I almost fell out of the chair. The person said, Raga, you're slow like condensed milk. In my mind, man, said that bad, you know.
Oh God, the condensed milk hard to run out.
When it come out, and it's just such a Jamaican thing for say to write it. Raga, you're slow like condensed milk. Anyway.
The new one.
Yeah.
And the last thing now before me go Raga,
Yeah.
me no business if my man want give me bun, me nah give him no bun. It's either me lock shop on him or me leave him. And if I'm a good man as well, me always say good, real good, no punk man, real good.
Yeah.
Me I say, babes, if you give me bun, use a condom.
All right, I want to say all of the ladies them out there now, and just listen what Elaine just said a while ago. Internalize it, adopt it, keep it, apply it, use it, and do the same thing. Teach them here, Elaine. Teach them, adapt them for listen to, yeah. Right?
Yeah, from my
CBS,
good,
listen,
good.
yeah.
Nah, left my good, real good.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
no girl out here.
Yeah.
That me say, put on a condom, my man.
That's right. Condom up and thing if you're out the road and go on with thing and you're a good man and thing, yeah. And come home back to you, though.
Same way, so.
Come home back to you and thing. And if you make sure say him no use up all that energy out the time, I have to save some for you. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. You see you?
And that's how the thing the ladies in the need for listen to
right
Alien
there.
and work with the thing with in here. You Sade
right
and thing, Cheryl Bliss and thing, One Teta, Nikki D 557, right? The whole on listen to what Alien say and follow Hershey
Me
Pie
not
all
run
on.
no
Sade,
competition with him. Him
Delmarine,
have
the
two girl,
one
me
on.
have two man. Me not depend that.
You see?
Me a hold my own. Me a
See
good
them.
as see them. Me a good as see them.
Hey.
Walk out with your friend.
Hey,
Tell
back
her,
your back.
me back. Hey, tell her dirty girl, me back. Hey.
All right, Elena, say a word. Yeah,
man.
Yeah,
Take
man.
care, Raga. Have a
All right.
nice night.
Yeah, man.
TamFam, bless up on yourself.
Blessings, man. People, me have a Lego here now, you know. What time, you know, around 10 minutes to 12. Right? So you don't know a movement. Tomorrow again, you know, people, you understand? You don't know the levels, right? Now, morals and things, see? Love you, Elaine, but that's not good assault behavior. Ruthie, why you not leave Elaine alone? You see the woman live her life. Why you want to come mash up a woman life, Ruthie? Eh? Why you want to come mash up Elaine life? Leave a woman, man. Woman live her life, man. You know, but no need to take a page out of Elaine book. Yeah? Right? Thank you, Sinalicious. Great show and whatever. Right? Now, so ladies, I want you all to like go home and do an Elaine homework, right? And just kind of write like 2 paragraphs of how you're going to adopt. Let me put it that way. How you're going to adapt by adopting Elaine's recommendation with what she said right here, right? So that is your class assignment. That is your homework. Just 1 paragraph. 1 paragraph of how you're going to, implement that principle in your respective lives, right? And you all will be graded, all right? Bella said, I feel already. Didi said, that will not happen. Naki B said 46 sentences. Yeah, that would suffice. Yeah. All right, people. People do remember the live when we do over Big Yard. That live, when we play all of them 80 songs, the live is over Big Yard. You just scroll down when you go in the theater. You scroll down when you go in the theater and you listen to anybody listen to live there yet? who never get to hear it with the 80s music, them and thing, right? When we play 3 hours of the 80s music, it's in Big Yard. But when you go in a Big Yard, you have to go in a theater, right? So you just go either to the banner or the link, or you go in at the theater. And then if you scroll down, you will see the live right there. The thumbnail on it is me with 2 of my kids who are here. You know, they're here with me during the day and things. So you will see KG and Jide on the picture with me. But again, it's alive with all the music. 80s music though. So if you are young as I, you don't know 80s music, you're not gonna like it. It's 80s, lovey-dovey, soft. Big people music, you know, nice, clean something, you know? All right? So if you want to watch that, just for hear the music them and, you know, watch. We had a little intermittent engagement with my kids and so forth, which I always enjoy and think you can check that out. But again, the live is over there in Big Yard, and I'll be putting up, the infrastructure is finished, so I'll be putting up more videos over there that are exclusive to Big Yard and things. And of course, subscribers, you're going to get your unique videos too, all right? All right, good night, people. Oh, and by the way, if you have not registered over Big Yard yet, you go over there, tamfambigyard.com, tamfambigyard.com, tamfambigyard.com. If you're watching this as a repeat, the same thing applies, right? Go to tamfambigyard.com. You register for free. All you need is an email, a username, and a password. That's all. And you register for free, and you get access to Big Yard, all right? Okay? So just come on over there, join the family, and enjoy the content and thing, all right? Do remember, as from next week, the Thursday shows will be exclusively over Big Yard, right? As from next week, the Thursday shows will be exclusively over Big Yard, open to everybody, right? See, Ruthie says she keep on, I forget her password. Yeah, all right. So as from next week, Monday to Wednesday, we're here on YouTube too and whatever, but the Thursday shows will be exclusively on Big Yard. As from next week, Thursday. Not this Thursday, next week, Thursday. All right? Okay, people, y'all take care right now. Y'all be good. And Tasha, big up yourself, you know. Papa Ants large up, you know, me G. Big up yourself, Papa. All right. Novel, anyway, you're there. Big respect. See? Nakibi. SDC, ANC, large up. All right, y'all take care now. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Oh, and if you're watching and you haven't followed me yet over here in TikTok, follow me now. So if you're watching and you not follow me yet, follow Ragashanti now. Just click the follow button and follow me right now, okay? Chrissy, you're up late with me tonight, man. That means you don't have a flight tomorrow morning. Correct? All right, Chrissy, me a beard and come over there now, yeah? Freshen up, you know. Fully fresh and smell good and come over there to you now. You hear, Chrissy? All right. All right, leave the outside light on. You don't have to leave it because I must know where I go, so I don't need light. I know if I walk, I not go buck up in or nothing, all right? Because I know where the flower pot there, I know where the side of the rim, you know, the rail there and everything and whatever. So I know where I go, you understand? You know, big up all who used to Jim Screech if you get look at something when you're younger, though. I'll climb through window. Yeah, I help your girlfriend climb out through fear window. Carry on a little bit, don't come back. Then you remember that something what we do? We put our hands on. When I want to look at girlfriend, you know, when we are going with the thing, if we go there, you know, and take her through the window, you know, she come through her window, you know, and come out and come on my shoulder and thing and whatever, we walk. We do what we are doing, we come back. Then when we come back, you have this thing when we grow up with Jamaica, when you ice up somebody, you put your hand so, you know. And that's something you have to do an ice her up back, we should go back in, you know. Those were the days. All right. No, man, you just have to do what you have to do, you know. Whereas when the parents, them did have to say you're a bad pick me, right? And never did I give you a look of knowings and thing. Yeah. And one and two parents, did kind of say, and it wasn't even about me, it was because I got Calabar. Remember, yeah, 2 different times. He goes to Calabar? Okay. He goes to Calabar. Okay. He can come around here, you know? And them time in Calabar, you have certain high school that have ratings, you know. I don't know about the West and thing. You know, Funa school and what they have ratings over Funa side, over Bay and them place there, whatever. But in a Kingston and the corporate area, if they go certain high school, parents like when them daughter talk to you, you know. And the converse too, you know, for boys too, you know. So sadly though, there was a lot of discrimination attached to that because back in those days, you had high school and secondary school. And them never rate secondary school, them rate high school. And even amongst the high school, when they'd have this thing about this term. It was incorrect, but it's a term them use, like traditional high school, meaning high school that were affiliated with particular European Christian denomination. So for a long time, high schools in Jamaica, the prominent ones, they were all of them associated with a Christian denomination from Europe. So for Calabar, it was Baptist. Alpha, convent of the, Catholic, Immaculate Catholic, right? And you have some of them did have Moravian, Episcopalian, all kind of sitting and thing. But back in them days, my school was rated as one of the top school, Calabar. So you had these parents who were like, oh, he's a Calabar, you know. But, if you had to go Immaculate, Queens, Meadowbrook, Holy Childhood, Andros, Arden, Campion, St. Hugh's, Wolmer's, Alpha for the woman them. Did I leave out any? Back in the day, they'd have one bossy school where rich, I did say Meadowbrook, where rich picnic go, they named Priory. They did it on Warp Road, but the rich people go to that school, you know. I have one next school near Hillel, a Jewish school, but it was considered where the richest Jamaican picnic them go. There wasn't a class by themselves. But those were the schools that got the ratings on the girls' side. On the boys' side, it was KC, Calabar, Georges, JC. Which one may I leave out, people? Arden is co-ed. Campion is co-ed. Is there any boys' school that I was leaving out that was considered on the top? Yeah, I said Campion, co-ed. Woolmer's Boys was definitely up there, yeah. Woolmer's Boys, in fact, Woolmer's had more ratings than my school. Woolmer's girls and boys, was always up there. Woolmer's was considered on the same level of like an Immaculate and an Andrews and them school there. Woolmer's boys and girls was top school, But I think that was it for boys' school. So there was this thing that if you go any of those schools, like some parents would look on you favorably because the idea is that you were bright, or they assumed that you came from a certain socioeconomic background, And the sad thing is they discriminated against the other high schools. That unfortunately, that wasn't fair and thing. And then years later, they stopped calling them secondary school and just call the whole of them high school. But up to today, them still rate certain schools over certain schools, Immaculate is always up there. Woolmer's Girls is always up there. One of the strange things is that Only Childhood and Angels, them just the top side one another, and they were always on the same level in terms of ratings. And then something happened where Only Childhood ratings drop and Angels ratings stay up the cap. Only Childhood girl, them, they just broke out, and Only Child are Catholic, And them, a Only Childhood girl, it start the no panty Fridays and all them something there and cut out packet for man, put them on in and them packet and feel. And the bus thing, the Only Childhood girl, them, they broke out. Same thing when you go down a crossword, right? There was a time when St. Hugh's Girls' School and Woolmer's Girls were on the same level. And then, when you know what happened with the St. Hugh's girls, them just broke out and get billions. And the Woolmer's girl, them just retain them things same way, like the same classy, sophisticated label that is attributed to them. It was just there, but the St. Hugh's girl, them, they just broke out. Queen's High School, was, whatever, them broke out too. And Immaculate still hold them harder like up there, Those were the days. Anyway, I'm out of here. Oh my God, 16 minutes to 12 o'clock. Good night. Good night. Good night, people. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. All right. Donna Roberts, a big up. Donna Roberts says she still wear slip. That she need to. Cha-cha, big up yourself, Omar Becker and large up. One Chokisha, Mama V Radio large up. Big up on yourself, man. YouTube family. All right, cool.